from the world that I know. A maid dresses me in starlight. I'm led by the tide to the princess in splendor on a throne. There's new adventures every day, swords and spells and dragon slain stay, leading a life just like mine, dancing among the divine. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight, music so dreamlike you'll never awake. Come and fly. Full moon begins, let reason give in to the magic the moonlight provides. Nature glows blue, the princess glows too, saying I know a spell, you'll become Fae as well. Stars fall to earth, the Fae lost in mirth, as they spread crystal wings and we fly. I wake in a grove, not a fairy in sight, and our feet planted firm on the ground. A princess no more, in the plainest of gowns, weaving songs, but they make not a sound. So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape. So come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us midnight, music so dreamlike your symphony waves. Come and come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, leave when you feel like I'll always be here. So goodbye. If you need a little fantasy, you know where to find me.
Sylvaliðan tilyr, Sylvaliðan, Sylvaliðan. Greetings to all, hello, hello. Greetings to all. Hello. Yes, hello. So, Sylvaliðan tilyr, to all wandering souls drawn towards my palace. You are being graced with the presence of Princess Sarina Aria Elysia, Fae Princess of music and conductor of your eternal waltz. Now, normally such an audience would only be granted to the highest of a select elite, but it is through my good graces that you have been awarded this audience tonight. You may now kneel. Excellent, lovely to see you all attending. Oh, yes. Sylvaliðan tilyr Emerakis, Sylvaliðan tilyr Darrow, Sylvaliðan LLP, Sylvaliðan tilyr Crimson Raptor, and Sylvaliðan tilyr Linko Productions, Sylvaliðan tilyr the Nerval. Oh, we have our first kneelers. Excellent. I do like an obedient subject. Sorry, what's this? Your Highness, you need to magically pop out of the chat from YouTube and copy-paste the link into OBS again. Oh, this modern technology does interfere with my ancient magic often. Give me a second. Ah, yes. Give me just a second. Dear me. I do prefer purely magical things, but alas, in order to be perceived in a form perceivable by your human senses, I must use this technology. Wait a second. Here we go, let's see if this does anything. Goodness. You see, this is why I need servants. Must I do everything myself? Gosh, this is a software so disobedient to have the dishonor of not doing what I wish it to. Gosh, does it even know who I am? There we go. Goodness. Right, anyway, where were you? I believe you were kneeling, weren't you? Go on. You must all kneel. Yes, not even the great Fae Princess can escape the scarf crimson, yes. But you know, when you're as powerful as I am, technology doesn't always agree with your magic. It is merely my aura. Link overduct. Technology has me feeling woozy after watching Step on Twitter yesterday. I'm reaching out to some old Seattle friends because I want to help. Very noble of you. What status does this Step have for you to be serving her? Oh, Emiraki, on the floor as we speak. Gosh, I only asked for kneeling. How far on the floor are you? Very obedient. Anyway, so I suppose you're wondering what exactly is going on here. Well, it's quite simple. Because you all followed the call of the Fae into the forest, walked into the mist, and here you are. Goodness, how incredibly stupid of you. Or perhaps the most intelligent decision of your life. Your world is a bit awfully dreary after all. But now here you are in my palace. Let us get on with it. Welcome one and all to the eternal Waltz. Having heard the call of the Fae, you've ended up in my realm. It's marvelous, isn't it? You may stay or leave as you wish, but why would you ever want to leave such a fantastical realm? Here in the moonlight, you can dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight, waltz with the Fae themselves, dancing with us mid-flight. Oh, and the music. One might say the music is so dreamlike. You're never awake. Of course, you are welcome to leave at any time, but finding the desire within you to do so may prove difficult. Now, course, one of my stashes seldom needs an introduction, but given that I am amongst company from beyond my realm, it appears to be necessary this one time. Yes, Emiraki, why would I want to leave, honestly? Exactly. Why would you want to go back to that human realm? Honestly, I spent about 3 decades there unwillingly, and my unfortunate time forced to be a changeling. Thanks for deforesting my forest, humans. I wouldn't have lost the power and had to do that if you hadn't done that. But we'll get to that. Anyway, my introduction, since for some reason you don't all know who I am. Well, I presume you know something, but there's a lot more to teach you. Anyway. So here, yes, my name is Princess Sarina Aria Elysia. That is the full name and title. You cannot shorten it. That is the name. There is no nicknames, as you can see. You must address me as Your Highness or Princess Sarina Aria Elysia. Now, my title is Fae Princess of Music, and, well, quite simply, that means my duties are to craft musical enchantments in order to realize the desires of those who approach my palace. For a price, of course. Now, originally, I amassed a collection of firstborn sons, stolen names, quite a few attention spans. I do have to apologize to you humans for the rise in ADHD. That may have been something to do with me. You know, I was just looking for an attention span of my own, but after all that collection, none of them are really compatible with me. But, yes, unfortunately, since I cannot maintain this form permanently, well, there are times I need human currency. So I've been turning to this website called Beacon to perform my musical duties, and it turns out that firstborn sons and the like are claiming those against their term of service, so I've had to resort to asking for human currency in return. Such a shame. But, well, there are many things that can be bought with it. Yeah, some frivolous things, some unfortunately necessary things for when I cannot maintain this form, regrettably. Now, you may have heard my greeting earlier. Sylvaliðan tilyr. Now, it's an imperative you know this. This is the vague, polite greeting of the highest order. It is used by royals to address their subjects, and their subjects must address the royals with it in turn. It's both a hello and a goodbye. So, upon greeting me in my screens when you first enter, you say Sylvaliðan tilyr. Sylvaliðan tilyr. You got this? Yes. Now I want to see this in chat. Oh, yes, of course, your human keyboards might not have that character. You can substitute that for a TH. You know, I believe that's similar to a sound in your English alphabet. Close enough, I suppose. But the truly devoted of you will go and find it and copy and paste it in there. Yes. Sylvaliðan tilyr, please address me as such. Crimson, you don't think you can remember that, you simple-minded human? You would be well, you must do well to remember it when interacting with a Fae Princess. It's the only proper way. Be very careful, Crimson. Be very careful. LJMP is Sylvaliðan tilyr to you too. Link up, Sylvaliðan tilyr. Yeah, I suppose the D character does work as a substitution. I understand your meaning. Yes, and Emiraki, two Sylvaliðan tilyrs. Oh, I can already sense great devotion in you, great promise in you. And so now do we know how to address each other in the Fae court? Let me move on. My age? Eternal. Yes. My height? 6 feet. Of course, excellent for towering over you as you kneel before me. It does come in very advantageous in my role, of course. Oh, another greeting, Sylvaliðan tilyr. Oh, we have a scholar of the Fae tongue here. I like you. Bark. Well, you do you. Oh, Sylvaliðan tilyr going in the notepad. I appreciate that. Devoted, yes. And my birthday, let's move on. My birthday? The beginning of the universe. But alas, the physical form I am forced to inhabit outside these screens it was created on the 5th of November 1994. Yeah, that's what I have to tell the government to avoid arising suspicious. You can't write the beginning of the universe on government documents. So, well, for government reasons, I say 30, but it's much, much more. Yes, thank you, Neri, for teaching the Fae tongue. I'm surprised at what you know. As little is known amongst the humans. It's quite a rare resource. Also, you have to track down in order to learn it. Yes, exactly. I mean, none are as magical as I. How could you ever be? Anyway, let's move on to the Oshi mark. Now, I believe this is a term used in VTubing. It's like an insignia to show your loyalty to a certain person. Now, I can certainly get behind that. Now, here we see, my Oshi mark is female elf, princess, 3 musical notes, purple heart, sparkles, nail polish, moon, starry night, deciduous tree, mushroom, mist, castle, dancer, fae, chains. I'll explain that one later. And violin, pride flag, roller coaster. I'll also explain that one later. We'll keep that one down low. Crown and crystal ball. Have you got that? Go on. Please repeat in chat. Go on. You must learn my Oshi mark if you are going to stand me. I believe this is how it works in VTubing. I've seen some Oshi marks that started as 1 emoji, then 2 emojis, but recently I've seen some ones with 3 or 4 emojis. But I simply decided that that's not enough to express my essence. My grandeur cannot be summed up in a mere 4 emojis. Come on, let me see it in chat. Oh, it's taking you a while, isn't it? Oh, I forget how slow you humans are. Okay. I said that's annoying website. Twitter has those character limits as well. Goodness me, this is awfully shameful. Well, I anticipated this. Right, well, I prepared an alternative for your simple human minds. You can just use the female fairy and the 3 musical notes. For your simple minds and slow hands. Oh well. Oh, Linkle, you've typed out the words, but I'm not seeing them. I guess that works. Anyway, I suppose truly the vote of you will remember it, but... well, this is a human audience after all. But I thank you for your efforts. Now, let's move on. Now, the kind of content I plan to be doing. So, first and foremost, of course, I shall be composing music. Of course, I like to write orchestral and fantasy types of music, but I am also fond of the J-pop and idol music that you find in the Japanese animations. Yes, quite a surprising amount of complexity. It does please me. And I am fond of a strong melody, something I always like to incorporate into my music. Additionally, I also appreciate rock and metal, which you might find surprising, but There are many sides to me, and not all of them are peaceful. Oh, it wouldn't even work in the chat. Goodness me, the physical limits of your realm. Oh, goodness. Well, I suppose you can use the two emoji one. It's a good thing I prepared that. Now, let's just move on. The next kind of content I was thinking of doing, writing fairy tales and other fantasy stories on stream. We can come up with content on the spot. Perhaps take some of the suggestions from chat. Of course, I will carefully consider these. I may not use them. I can already picture the hilarious suggestions you'll be coming up with that will be promptly discarded. But I'm sure we can come up with something magical, as long as I'm in charge, of course. Now, the next kind of content would simply be audiences with me. A lot like how we are right now, simply chatting together in my palace or in front of my palace. I'm sure there are certain amongst you that really appreciate this. No, just simply basking in my presence. That's content in with itself, isn't it? And next of all, we have Yuri Media. I will be happy to read some Yuri visual novels on screen or related things, such as any games with heavy Yuri content. And finally, some fantasy games would be awfully appropriate for me, wouldn't it? Of course, I do like my JRPGs, but they are rather long, and if someone misses a screen, they won't be caught up to date with the story. But I will be looking into any kinds of fantasy games that I can play on screen without people getting lost. I think it'd be rather fitting for me. oh, yes, I guess there is that one more thing. I'm a little partial to theme parks. I know it's not the most graceful thing compared to my others, but we might play some Planet Coaster. Yeah, but anyway, we'll get to that. Now, my likes. I like women. Such a surprise, isn't it? Not at all. Yes, I like fantasy. Of course, for me, it's more my normal environment, but when I have to step back into the human realm, it seems so awfully drab in comparison. I'm begging to escape back into fantasy. You do like the colour grey, don't you, in your world? Honestly. You're going to have to do your tax return. Wish you luck, chat. See, this is what I'm talking about. Step back into your realm and suddenly it gets so much more boring. Honestly. Yes, we have other appreciators of women. Yes, you are in the right place, definitely. Of course, on the subject of that, I'm fond of Yuri, and anime in general, but of course, especially Yuri. And I like romance. Yes, I'll admit it, I'm quite the romantic. Perhaps one day I'll find another princess. But in the main thing, I'm quite happy to take care of a lot of servants all doting on me. That's another form of romance to me. Sadly, nothing's free in this world, Crimson Raptor says. Oh, I know this. It's the same in the Fae realm. We just trade with other things. We're not limited to physical coins. Why do you think we keep collecting firstborn sons and attention spans and the like? Now, other likes of mine, I quite like Lita fashion. Now this is an elegant fashion befitting of a princess of myself. Now, honestly, if your fashion doesn't at least have 5 layers of petticoat, is it even worth wearing? I'm particularly fond of Hime Lolita. Now this is a term that means Princess Lolita. Now even your simple human mind would know why I would appreciate that. And finally, now for anyone who are not quite women, well, I'm well aware that your human concept of gender is woefully inadequate, and even those amongst you are aware of this. So I would like to make it clear that amongst the garden of flowers I like to admire, those who merely lean in that direction this fashion are also just as splendid. I appreciate you just as much, and you're equally not as safe. Do I approve of originally to Mount? Well, yes, this is a very appropriate attire for my court, definitely. Now, let us move on to my dislikes. I particularly dislike disobedience. Honestly, a subject that does not obey my commands? Well, there will be consequences. I suppose some of you want consequences, don't you? But rest assured, what I have in mind is far worse. Well, just as I predict, Emerald. Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem, man. Oh, how pathetic. Oh, you should not feel overjoyed or at all safe. Now, my next dislike. Bad rhymes. I'm a lyricist as well as a composer. Honestly, it is an art form. There are some words that just do not rhyme. There is an art to lyrics, and you must take care to write them. Do not displease me trying to rhyme like cheers with wheels or something like that, honestly. My next dislike? Trousers. Honestly, I was forced to wear them by your human society for at least 20 years in my time made to be a changeling. I'm never wearing them again. One as splendid as one as splendid as I am could not wear trousers. Only the finest dresses for me or nothing else. Oh, Nerifil, a composer who writes her own libretto. A princess really can do anything. Yes, you are right. I am amazing indeed. Thank you for recognizing this. And finally, my biggest dislike. Romantic advances from men. Yes, I know, my allure is splendid. My beauty is far beyond others. But do not get any delusions of ambitions. I take care of my appearance to this degree, first of all for myself, and second of all for the Sarix. If you are not one of those, then do not try. Linker Productions, what do we rhyme orange with? Composer Sama. Composer Sama? We're in a forest in England. What kind of weeb are you? My title is Your Highness. Honestly. We're far away from Japan as you can get. That's the other side of the world. But if you were to rhyme orange, well, first of all, it's a fool's errand. Because the only thing that really rhymes is a part of a mushroom called a sporin, or a mountain called Mount Blorange. And I can't see a sentence that makes sense with either of those words. Thank you for apologizing, Link. Okay, the VTuber community is rather infested with weebs, it's only natural. Okay, I think we've covered the basis of marriage. There's one more, a final thing to cover. You see, while you're here in my palace, you're here for eternity, so I would like you to be as comfortable as possible. And perhaps you don't like the idea of waltzing for eternity with the Fae in my ballroom, but for a select few of you, there may be an out for you, but only to certain. So please, in chat, choose your role. But first of all, we have the maids. These are the personal servants of mine. You'll have a variety of duties, all sorts, and you will be required to serve me in any way I please. In short, you will receive special treatment. For these reasons, this role is only open to sapphic humans. There are just certain duties that only a sapphic would be appropriate for. If you get my gist, this palace is awfully empty and lonely. It's woefully overstaffed. Honestly, but if I was to fill this palace with maids, well, I'd be overjoyed. And so would you. Okay, but if you do not wish to be a maid, or the role is inaccessible to you due to the requirements, you may be a lord or lady of the court and continue to waltz for all eternity in this wondrous realm. It is rather marvelous. It's quite a great distance. I wouldn't blame you choosing that, but for those who choose it, you may get a little more out of this experience. Well, what do we have? Let me look. Emiraki. Maid. Gosh, you are desperate. It's only natural. Gosh. Oh. I'm going to enjoy having you as one of my toys, honestly. So that's one maid. Emiraki. Linku, you would like to be a maid. Ooh. We are already staffing the castle so quickly. EP, another maid. All 3 maids already. Crimson, your skills don't fit into any of these. Well, you don't really have much choice. You'll have the waltz in the courtroom anyways. You might as well be one of the lords or ladies. Let's see. LJMP. I want to be a jester. Well, I don't want you to be a jester, so I'm afraid not. These are the roles. You humans are amusing as it up. I don't need a specific human to be amusing for me. Okay, what else do we have here? No, I'm a humble lord in Her Highness's great court. Okay, we have a lord here. Crimson, you're an assassin. You can't pull off a lord look. Well, good luck pulling off an assassin in the court of the Fae. Lord for you. Taro, you guys are simps. I have heard of this word. If by simps you mean devoted followers, well, what's wrong with that? It's only natural. Okay, I think we've assigned the roles. We have Emiraki maid, EP maid, LJ. Okay, I think you need to decide, LJ. There is no jester. Crimson Lord, Linkle maid, Nerful Lord. Taro, no answer from you. I shall assign you Lord or Lady, whichever you please, unless you hear otherwise. Now, feel free to tell me throughout the stream if you need some time to make up your mind. Now, without further ado, let us get into the main business. Today, we shall be composing a gay Fae Princess waltz. Let us continue. Here we go. Now, Do give me a second. Gosh, technology. I do believe MuseScore updated itself. Technology, magic. This is going to be an ongoing problematic combination. Do give me a second. Right, here we go. Right. Now, here we go. Now, can you all see this? Let's go, mate, I'm hearing in chat. Oh, you're far too eager for your services. Oh, we have a Lord Fantaro. But what would be the gender-neutral term? We'll have to brainstorm that. Okay. Oh, Pikachu, your class is starting. It's time to leave. I'll be kind to you and give you the illusion of leaving. And dream of your class. You are stuck here for eternity, but I can offer you that mercy at least. Goodbye. Sylvaliðan tilyr to you, Pikachu. Anyway, so here on my muse score, the spell book in which I create my enchantments, we are creating a song that I'm currently calling Waltz of the Lilies, the dance of two princesses. Those who understand the symbolism understand. So I shall show you this this song in just a second. No. Let me play the intro I have so far. I don't have loads here, but here we go. Hopefully you'll be able to pick this up. I imagine technology is not going to like me for a second. I shall just check. Here we go. Yes, you have to click on a box to capture audio, honestly. Neri, regent, or with the method of referral of my liege, it may be best for a gender-neutral lord lady. Yes. There we go. Taro, you can be a liege if you like, or lord. There we go. Now, let me show you the intro of what I have done so far. This is a romantic waltz between two princesses. Taro, oh, you like liege, Taro? Yes. Enjoy your time waltzing in the Fae court as a liege, then. There we go. So this is the intro. Are you able to hear this? There we go. Now this is as far as I've crafted so far. Next we have some chords I have laid out in the harp. This will need to be arranged with more of the orchestra in order to flesh it out. Oh yes, you can hear it good. I see you're appreciating my enchantment. Thank you for noticing. I am very talented, aren't I? But now what we need to do next, we need to develop this idea. We have some chords. So, let's start with a vocal melody over the top. That's the easiest way to start. Runes and Raptor. Not bad. Definitely sounds like something from a Fae. Naturally, of course. I'm well versed in the music of the Fae. I am the originator of most of it. Evie, it sounds so pretty, Your Highness. Thank you very much. It is incredibly pretty. Of course it is. I wrote it. Of course I am the originator of everything pretty. Comes naturally to me. Now, let me think about a vocal melody to go over the top of this. So, we have... wonder if is the musical a little quiet for you there? I know it's only a harp there. I wonder if it should be turned up a little. It could just be that it is simply a quiet instrument. Please let me know. Crimson Raptor, I will say from every Fae I've ever seen, you seem to have the best talent, but I guess that makes scenes for who you are. I presume you meant intended to write sense. Well, yes, of course, it makes sense. I know very well that. Right. So we have the chorus going, da, da, but this is a minor 4 for that romantic touch. So, I was thinking of using that melody for the chorus later on. Unless we repeat it another way. Let me think about this. Dun, 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 dun. Something like that. Just starting with that. Okay, so where have I put my vocals? My vocals, they are here, yes. A lot of instruments. I do like to arrange to the maximum. So not always easy to find where an instrument is. There's the downside of it. But such is the price to pay for the majesty of an orchestra. Soprano 1. Okay, so our verse starts here. You know what would be sensible? If I mark this with a double bar line, then I would know this is the new section. And then we shall also put a marker in saying verse 1, so that I know. Verse 1. It's regrettable the things I have to do to make my music perceivable to humans. Because normally I would just wave my conductor's baton and it would come out of thin air. But in order to get it to you, well, I have to use software and the like, but it's a rather elegant software. I do not mind it. Bill Wirtz. Bill Wirtz, is that is a jazz musician, I believe, and usually does meme content of some sort. I'm not sure the relevance of Bill Wirtz. Is he here, Linko? Okay, so my idea was something building off that. So we shall. Oh, it's already lost my place just by pressing one button. Okay, so I believe we're in F. No, sorry, we are in E. So E, F, G. So it be G, A, B. Oh, it's good. It's only gone and put it on the piano instead of. Just you wait till I'm at my full power. Yes. Well, that's the octave up. It needs to be down low. Ignore the red notes. I'm using a saxophone to represent and a voice. So it thinks it's out of range, but it doesn't have a voice that sounds good in this program. The voice sound is like a choir. This sound, it's not quite fit for purpose. It's a very slow attack. I don't like using it. Therefore, I prefer to use a saxophone to represent the melody, because it also stands out amongst the rest of the orchestra. I don't normally use a saxophone. It doesn't come off in the orchestra, unless of course you're Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but that's quite a rare example. We need a better dynamic in order to be able to hear that. Of course you wouldn't actually sing it at forte, but this is just for you to hear it. Okay, 40 is a little too much. MF, that'll do, won't it? Sylvaliðan tilyr to Anna Banana. The Anna of the Great House of Banana is this. Yes. Linkle, I explained the saxophone would not actually be in there. It represents the vocal melody. Of course, I wouldn't mind experimenting with jazz and orchestra, but this is not what we're doing. We're doing a romantic waltz. Of course, a saxophone could be used there, but it's a little modern, don't you think? I'd much prefer the solo violin and the pretty orchestral textures for this fantasy romantic environment. Oh, Anna, just quick. Yes. And Anna, I imagine you'd rather be a lady of the court. Given from what I'm aware, you are happily married. Now, let me just turn up the volume of the vocal track. Here we go. Phono 1 to 5. Well, it's already turned up a fair amount, but just a little more. Now this instrument here, just below the soprano 1, soprano 2. This is the instrument I am most adept at. Anyway, let me get back to the melody. So we're doing banana. The Banana Kingdom. You mean to say you have an entire kingdom? I'm not sure if I can believe you, but that's the House of Banana. Anyway, not that any of that matters now. You're waltzing for the fraternity in my Fae ballroom now. Any statue you had before it's replaced by what you're given here. LJ, thank you for trying. I believe you inserted an extra R that is not in the greeting, but I appreciate your human efforts. You will get there eventually. Anyway, I need to do this melody. You can see why I was stealing so many attention spans. I really need one of my own, but God, alas, none of the ones I stole were compatible with mine. Okay, so we got a B there. We need to do something's off there. Oh, that needs to be a dotted crotchet because it's slightly longer than the others. Here we go. So. Yes. Oh, my apologies. Oh, you are dyslexic. Oh, yes, I hadn't. Yes, that's something you humans have. My apologies. Yes. Well, I find it more commendable that you're trying regardless. Then, oh, I shall allow leeway. Do not fear. Emmy, you ask, is it a kingdom in the bananas? Like the bananas a region of the world? I thought I was aware of the full scope of the human world, but I was not aware that there was a entire region called bananas. Emmy, you say this is like the Bahamas, but a bit more fruity. Very witty. Do I want to go? Oh, that's a little cheesy. I kind of want because the next bar is going to use that awfully pretty fourth minor chord, which is really really drives home the romantic feel, and I always like to utilize that somehow in the melody, something that contrasts with that. Crimson Raptor. Who says the Banana Kingdom is in the human realm? Listen, while you were here, there are only two realms, the Fae realm and the human realm. Any stories you spin about yourselves do not matter here. It was only my reality here. So, I don't know if I want to go. I just need to write it, don't I? But make that a full minim. G-A-B. I know I want to do that bit at least. Oh, I can't do the fifth there almost because you've got a you have the the minor third in this chord that would clash with it. Anyway, so we can't go like. We could go possibly. That could be quite. Could have the hear how it sounds. I might also boost the volume of the harp. Oh, it's apparently already rather boosted, isn't it? Oh, it's interesting. On your stream, I don't know if you see the mixer pop up or not. Well, that's handy. It's not something you need to see. Oh, wait, I think I like it going down there instead. Wait, yes. But then that clashes with that. Because it's still in this chord. What could work here? It could always just keep going so it doesn't stick on that note. No, I don't know if I like that. Or unless I change the chord underneath it. Yeah, I could just go back. Yes, simply I could just go back to this chord here. That would work. Here we go. And then I could have a passing chord going to. Put that there again. Maybe not with the maybe not with the arpeggio. Maybe make it mega. Let's try that. Oh, yes, Anna, the chat greeting is Sylvaliðan tilyr. It's the Fae tongue greeting, used in the most polite settings, is the most formal greeting you can use, and the only appropriate greeting for addressing a Fae princess as myself. This is also the greeting I use to you in turn. That could not be caught dead using any kind of greeting of a lower formality. Caught dead being a figure of speech, of course. I am eternal. Death is not a concept to me, really. Let me just check. Right, now let me continue with this melody here. Does that work? Does that work? I'm not sure if it works going back to that original chord. Maybe a different chord. Or it might be the passing chord that I might be taking issue with. Actually, it might need a passing chord. I'm going to need some time to make up my mind on this. Oh, we have 10 people watching. The valiant today to you all. Of course, while you watch me compose, is there anything you'd like to have? Is there anything you've been doing while you watch me compose? Emiraki asked, what is your favorite food in the Fae Forest, Your Highness? She'll have to say the crystal fruits. You may have seen them in my intro. Awfully tasty to a Fae. Would probably be rancid to a human tongue. And probably a bit crunchy to you as well. Lincoln Productions, wailing anxiety staring at a tax return screen. Wouldn't you rather be waltzing with us? Oh, Erica, noted. Make a gift with crystal fruit. Taking to your duties well, I see. Yes. Drawing fan art to prove your loyalty to the crown. Goodness, you are... Well, devoted is one word. You are absolutely... You sound besotted if you ask me. It's only natural. Oh, how pathetic. But I do love that about a servant. Nelful, you're composing too, and nothing is beautiful to Your Highness' composition. I'm sure there's some beauty to it. It's only because you're in the presence of mind that it seems that way. But you know, on a normal level, you know, when we remove an equation, I'm sure it's wonderful. Just you have the problem of comparison. That's all. EP, you're cleaning up some drawings. Yes. Oh, now what by chance are you drawing? I don't think I like this chord. I liked it how it sounded before. And then I've got to change the melody all around to it if it's that. Let me put this back to how it was before. Then there's an E. Now up the octave, please. So my idea was... EP, you are painting your Sona. Oh, this is a character of yours. Yes, I do encourage creative arts within my palaces. Of course, it's only natural as a Fae Princess of music. I appreciate all forms of art and encourage it within my... I am a patron of the arts, of course. Perhaps I'll have you paint something for me. Show your devotion. We could do perhaps some paintings in the palace hung up on the walls. The tapestries. All depicting me, of course. Who else? Can I get away with that? Is that a chord that exists? Can you... Because if we have that note there, then that's what's going with this chord there. You'll have to do a little musical analysis. Well, it does sound like a nice, pretty chord of those extra notes. EP, yes, Your Highness, you say. Thank you. I do appreciate the obedience. Yes, okay, we'll stick with that note. I think in a jazzy sense, you can use that note with that chord. Well, Taro, actually, we could decide on a hashtag for fan art. So what do you think? Oh, excellent, a way to find all the tributes to my glorious visage. Of course, What should we... Well, yes, Crimson Raptor, they are my maids after all. It is their job. They've signed up to this. They're doing very well so far. So, we were talking about a hashtag, weren't we? A hashtag for my art. Well, perhaps tapestries might be a good word to use. Palace tapestries. Portraits, that's enough. That would be a fitting word. Yes, because it is very amusing to watch people fall at my feet, obey my every command. I take much joy in it. Elysia. Some people using it a few years ago. I have had that name for longer than a few years ago. Who dares take my name for their own? Oh, goodness. Well, I shall let you deliberate this. I do need to get on with this melody here. I've made a decision. We're going to stick with this melody here, and we've just made the chord slightly more jazzy so that it works with that note. That's my strategy normally. Taro, you say pastry. That does sound like a pastry, though. I mean, I know you're French, but no, do you have croissants on the brain? You might be onto something. I shall let you brainstorm. Anyway, I'll listen to this. What comes naturally to the next one I listen? It could just keep going up to another note. Wait, humans need to breathe, don't they? I could leave a rest to allow breath. Really, really inconvenient of that. I love singers, but your human limits, the fact I have to write around them, it does crop up from time to time. Yeah, see, chat is agreeing with me. The pastry sounds like a tasty pastry. Of course, we could do with a baker amongst our maids. I wouldn't mind a pastry. Yes, pastry for tea time. Yes, pastries and tea sounds absolutely delightful. One day, hopefully, I'll be able to show you my tea garden. But alas, I have not yet gathered enough power in order to manifest that for your eyes yet. Emily, you can occasionally sometimes sort of bake. Well, can you or can you not then? I should do this. I should leave a gap that can breathe, and then paste it half length, so then it can go. Oh, a fan art tag, a Fae aesthetic, very nice, very Fae aesthetic. That is an option. In some ways, I was rather hoping for something that would incorporate the palace imagery, portraits, tapestries, for example. But there's only so many combinations of English words that sound good together. It's certainly worth considering. We have plenty of time, after all. Now let's have a look at this. I don't know if I like that idea. I don't know if I like that idea I'm coming up with there. It definitely needs to mirror the It does need to mirror the rhythm we have here. The da, 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 da. Oh, that's an idea. Then E, D, C, B sharp in this case, please guess the C. That's key. Here we go. We finally have a couple of melody lines. I'm sorry, human singers. You'll have to just not breathe at that point. It doesn't sound quite good enough. Yes, I think I'm liking this melody. Let's go back from here and listen to it. Crimson, you're going to breathe when you want to. Well, you wouldn't be singing this song though. This is a waltz between two princesses. Are you a princess, Crimson? Of course, I wouldn't be able to know until I asked, but everything I've gathered about you, you did appear to be one. Link was so relaxing. Yes, thank you. Yes, it should be soothing and romantic. I don't think lyrically what's happening here. I believe this will be the first princess, the one who's leading the dance. So I don't think I want to switch to the other princess just yet. Because this will be them approaching them and them asking for a waltz. Ah, Sylvaliðan tilyr, Steph sings. Sylvaliðan tilyr. Now, welcome, greetings, welcome to the eternal waltz, Steph sings. Okay, we have a couple of, we do have some newer arrivals. I'll just switch for a second. I have an important question of some later arrivals. Steph, please, choose your role. Please understand that this will determine how I interact with you. If you're going to be waltzing here for eternity, I want you to be comfortable. See, you can be a lord or lady of the court and simply waltz for all eternity, or you can become one of the maids and serve me personally. This means you'll receive special treatment. To anyone else who hadn't picked their role yet who might have come in, this would be your chance as well. Crimson is certainly not a princess. Yes, I did not get the vibe from that. Crimson, once upon a time reincarnation isn't fun. So once upon a time. So Steph sings, you're a lady knight then. Lady knight. You shall serve me well, protecting us. Oh, Anna, you didn't see this, did you? Yes. Well, I presumed you'd be a lady, given your habit. Anyway, should we switch back now? Let us go to the gay Fae waltz. Now, go. So. To continue this melody where I was going with it. Oh, thank you, Steph. You even got the correct character in there. You're learning the Fae tongue fast. A knight in service to Kika Takami and Princess Sarina. Oh, you are pledged to multiple. That is unusual for a knight, but no one else matters while you're in my realm. But so long as I'm screaming, you are my knight. Could do something like that. And then yes, I'm sure. Might be better to have that dotted, so then it'll be more of a movement to it. So here we have another chord here. It's a little trickier to think about because it's the second chord of the scale, but with a major third instead of a minor third. It's normally minor in this scale. So it provides a nice classical fancy edge to it. Well, naturally I'd go like that if there was no chord, but I need to... Let's try this. Oh, that's the problem. Thing is, the melody wants to go here, but that clashes with that. And this isn't the case. We can just make a slightly jazzier chord to fit it this time. This is going to require a bit more thought. Oh, I have an idea. Just repeat it again. But... with that sharpened to match that, and then it'll match the mood of that. There we go. But I will change the rhythm this time though, just so it's... I was one note off. Crimson Ramson. I wonder what this music would taste like. Taste like. I was under the impression you humans would listen to music with your ears. I suppose it's not impossible. You might. Yes, I do my. Now, where was I going with this melody? No, this was. Hello? Are we back? Hello? Appears we're back. Oh, this is the prophecy. My ancient magical aura just technology just cannot cope. This is going to be a recurring issue, I'm afraid. But it's a wonder you're able to perceive me at all, to be honest. I'm doing my best to hold back my power. At least, the power that I've recovered so far. Anyway, this melody, it was... Okay, what goes with that? Okay, I can finish on that note, on a D there. Let's do that, yes. Yes. You saw horrors flash before your eyes, like taxes and capitalism. Yes, God, more horrible. Yes, that is horrible. More horrifying than anything I have in store for you all. Certainly. You see, this is why it's so wonderful here. Oh, we have 15 people here. Goodness. Only natural to be drawn to my presence. Yes, it's for a pre-debut PNG Cooper stream. I was not quite anticipating that. I'm grateful for you all being here. Let me do this the smart way and not just scroll the note up until it sounds right. Let's type the actual notes in. We'll go back a little and play this verse so we can hear the whole melody. Crimson, to answer your question, well, you're all here for eternity, but I'm a merciful princess, and I shall give you the illusion of returning to reality every now and then, just to placate your minds. And yes, we are talking about Emiraki here. This is already a very devoted and loyal servant to a pathetic degree. I'm afraid you've lost Emmy forever. Okay, so I'm thinking about this melody at the end, because when I listen to it as a whole, it doesn't quite go the way that I expected to, which is obviously a strange thing you might think to say for someone who wrote it, but you know, when I listened back to it afterwards, I listened to it with different ears. That might be fine, actually. No, upon second listen. Turns out I was perfect all along. But of course I knew that. Okay, let's go for something like this. And then something that'll match with that. I need to think about this more stranger chord here. Something like that. So that'll be going up to E, so C, D. Well, that's... hang on, I've done that half the duration it should be. Let me just... paste... musical... Please work with me, here we go. Select the right thing and then it does that. There we go. Yes, it's definitely an alto role. It's rather fitting given for the princess leading the dance. That is the energy I would want for her. No, mate, no. So we got an F there. F, G, perhaps. Oh yeah, it would have to be that to match with the chord. Well, perhaps we'll see if that fits or not. It's meant to be an F there, isn't it? So F sharp, then A sharp, E sharp, C sharp. Emmy, you say alto, you say? Oh, yes, that is one way you can serve me. You know, one of the ways I can mention on stream, at least. But yes, I would want this one to be a lower down voice. Like, dance and waltz with me. You seem a little shocked, Emmy. Sylvaliðan tilyr, Rosie Jew. Sylvaliðan tilyr. That is the real greeting we use here. Welcome, Rosie Jew. Welcome. Currently we are composing a gay Fae Princess Waltz. Perhaps I should play you the melody I've written so far and the intro to catch you up on this. That needs to go down there. I don't like that note repeating twice. Yes, you've recognized my talent. This is so nice to have other people in the palace for once. The only other person around to compliment me ever was always me, and now others do it for me. I like this. Yes, I don't like this line here. And you wish to be excused for your tardiness, just for awakening. No worries. Or have you awoken? Or we merely entered into a different dream here? Yes, I don't like this. I suppose I could end it like there. And there. Would that work? Oh, we are up to 17 people. My allure is stronger than I realized. Crimson, I'm not alone in the kingdom, I'm alone in the palace. Linkle says, Princess Sarina. Oh, you missed out the Aria Elysia. I shall forgive it this one time. Princess Sarina, what are your thoughts on bulking? Bulking? in what context? Like, is this like what human bodybuilders do? It's not something that I have any interaction with. I have no need of strength. You know, I have my own magical powers for sort of floating anything I want. I have no need to bulk. The only time I'd ever need strength is if I was to perhaps lift the sapphic into my arms for a romantic sweeping kiss. But I can use my magic to levitate them in that regard. Anna Banana, you must leave early to go acquire a mystical washing machine. Have fun. To have fun. I shall give you the illusion of escaping to get your washing machine out of mercy. Hey, Sylvaliðan tilyr. Lingo says, I have no need to bulk because us maids will bulk for you. I don't think there's any particularly, like, there's a particularly heavy lifting manual labor in my castle. I could simply alter the gravity of my realm to make things lighter. I might go back and listen to this again. Maybe I might like it more. I'm just thinking, what if it went up instead of there, like something like that. Getting a tiny bit out of my own range. You know, if my voice was high, it wouldn't be so good at telling you to kneel with. Lincoln Production says, Princess Sarina Aria Elysia, the Gravity Princess. I should just explain a little bit about lunacy. It's a form of Fae magic. You see, is it the power of Fae, particularly those aligned with the moon, to make the laws of reality, well, not make sense. You know, I can shine my moonlight on anything and slightly bend the rules of reality, gravity included. It'll always snap back into place, but you know, there is a degree that I can bend those laws of physics and the like. Rosie says, so chromatic. Yes, I'm aiming for that romantic feel. This is a very romantic song between two princesses. You may notice a recurring theme in my streams, and that theme is gay. So that's one idea. I'll hold on to that for a second, but I will just do a quick edit and see how it is. Crimson says, the gay is strong in this one. The gay is incredibly strong. The gay is incredibly strong in this one. Forgive me. I'm not. This form does not have the muscle memory that my physical form has when it comes to the human tongue. Has an eternity of Fae language muscle memory, but not so much on the English language. Ah, I see. Yes, I see a technical mistake I've made there. It briefly showed a piece of one of these softwares. See, that I have a little bit of a problem here in that if I want to switch facial expressions, then I can't do it in MuseScore because MuseScore uses the numpad as inputs, you see. Like, it takes it as a... You see? It does not change my facial expression in this form. No ways. Give me time and growing enough power. I will grow more control over this form during the time I'm able to sustain it. Of course, it's a little harder to hear the harp. It's such a delicate instrument, isn't it? I may copy this over to the piano just so I can hear it better, just for now, before I properly orchestrate it. Because it's such a faint instrument, and any chord clashes would be less noticeable until it's too late. So yes, for composing purposes. This is out of sync with it. I pasted it in the wrong place. Oh, goodness me. So paste it here. Then we should be able to hear the chords better. I need to think about that chord now. No, I should get rid of that just so it doesn't clash as much. Yes, I wonder if going up there was a good idea. Or if I save that for the repeat of this that's coming. There's a lot of decisions to be made in composing. You don't always know them until you've done it. And then you have to go back and compare. When you're writing like this, it's very much a smaller picture, but then it's when you play it all together, that's when you get the bigger picture, which is what is more important. But you don't always get to hear that until you've done it. Perhaps I like the other idea more. Of course, it's gone from my clipboard now, of course, isn't it? I'm going to go back to the idea before it. I can always use that again for the repeat later. It's like a variation, perhaps. Sylvaliðan tilyr to buzzing bee baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, unfortunately, yes, there are a few technical difficulties caused by my aura interacting with technology. Of course, I'm so delicately spoken and ladylike that the software doesn't always pick up that there's enough sound to be making the lips move. Now let's just get to the. Yeah, so I was changing this melody back to the original idea. So this was an E4. Oh, did not mean to press that. So E D C. I think I know what I'm going to do now. Buzzing Bee says, shout out to lesbians, yes. Shout out to lesbians indeed. One day they will all be here in my palace. Something like that. Yes, here we go. I am thinking, because obviously I can't have a BGM during composition, but it does lead to some silences where we might be thinking about something. I do contemplate, perhaps be a good idea to have some sort of atmospheric sounds of the forest or similar. Perhaps that would work instead. It would not interfere. It wouldn't interfere with the music. I should look into that for the next screen. There we go. Now I can. Okay, so this is an E flat. Or D sharp in this key signature. G B B flat in this case. A. Just to get onto A. There we go. I think I've got a melody there. Yes. There we go. Yes, I think that's a good melody to have for the first half of the verse. And then we can simply sort of repeat it in a way. I'll need to give it a little moment to breathe, whoever's singing this. And then that'll have to be half the length, so I'll copy that separately. Yes, go back into that. I'll copy paste the rest of it. And but eventually there's going to be a variation. And I imagine it'd be around about there that the variation would come. But it can't repeat exactly the same way twice. Walla indeed, reading chat, yes. I believe this is a term you use to refer to women love women. Oh, I've already lost my place. Oh, this wretched software sometimes. Of course, I can just simply press play and I'll be back where I was before. This is why it needs to change, because there's... So from here, we get some different chords and then we go into... Ah, yes, of course, and then we have this motif, which is more soprano. It might be better suited to the other princess. I have only got an alto princess and a soprano princess, or at least mezzo-soprano, and then we have a bit of variety of vocal range and vocal timbre. And also, I wanted one to have more of a leading the dance energy, and let's just say than the other. Okay, so now we need to change this melody to match with the variation I've done here. Could go up the octave. You have to, this kind of song, you do also have to think about the lyrics sometimes. Just generally, what might the lyrics be? Even if you haven't actually written the lyrics, you have to think, what's happening story-wise? Normally, I do write melody first and then lyrics. But you do have to at least keep in mind what general things might be being said in each section. So, we'll start with some general word of like describing the setting and this, you know, what a wonderful night it is under the, you know, the shooting stars or something, you know, magical and romantic like that. And there's a romantic courting of this other princess. He's leading up to asking her for a waltz. This would be a good time to switch to the other princess singing. And in this line here, they can join in both at once. We'll have one down the octave and one up the octave. Yeah, as you see, there are some ideas here that I put in ahead, just playing around before all this, but I need to flesh it out more. You know, I do need to get in the habit of staying next to this microphone device. If I had it my way, my voice would be heard all over, with no need for any of these devices, but... Alas, I do not have not yet reclaimed that level of power. This is the motive it was building up to. I was just thinking that would be better on the soprano princess's part. I think I just copied that, didn't I? Wait, I need to zoom out. Where am I? This score is giant. So here, let's switch to the other princess. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Ah, yes, I just refreshed something and my chat's updated. Let me catch up and chat a little. Erica, since you're good at everything, I'm sure it'll come naturally. Well, thank you for recognizing that. I am aware. Yes, it is only a matter of time. You still also say it's so beautiful. Oh, it was, more compliment. Yes, thank you. I could get used to this. Thank goodness. No, no, no. So I put that on the other one. I need to build up to that motif and lead into it. So here we are switching to the other princess, the soprano princess, the one who is being led in the dance, we'll say. Yes. While the other one is leading the dance. I think the only way to go there is like da da da. No, it needs to go lower, otherwise the soprano is going to run out of range. I think that's a D, isn't it? C sharp, close enough. C sharp, D. Because only trouble with waltzes, I love waltzes the bits. There are more limited melodies you can do, but the not melodies. My apologies. Oh, this. Oh, the muscle memory for the British tongue will get back to me in this form one day. There are more limited rhythms you can do. Well, the rhythms you can do are splendid. I do wish musical would just focus on the one part that I want it to, rather than just scroll over every time. That could be a very good melody, yes. And then that would be the D, D. Does that go? Yeah, that does go. That does indeed go. I still believe in this idea. Yes, that works. Does this note go with this chord? Let's see. So it's dun, 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 dun. So this is a sixth in the chord. Do I want to change the chord to match this? Because I do like this melody. At the same time, it is building up to something a bit happier, isn't it? There. Let's try. So let's try the we change it to the major free chord. The major free chord. And then it could be like dun 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 dun. There we go. So okay, so I think we have so Linku, you ask Princess Sarina Aria Elysia, what is your favorite food? Well, at least one of the small positives of my time forced to be a changeling for almost 30 years was that I got to sample a lot of human food. And I as much as I do like the delights of the Fae Forest, goodness, how could I possibly narrow it down? There's all sorts of culinary delights I've tasted in your realm, foreign to my maternal memories. I am particularly fond of the food they cook in Japan of Japanese origin. Particularly tasty. When you or anything with a combination of savory and sweet, beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and then so of course sometimes it's a little trickier to lead into a part you've already written, but I had this in my head anyway. Oh, perhaps. Oh, I have an alternate thought now. Listen now, and then I don't have to change this chord. I can put this chord back to how it was, to the standard chord. dun. Oh, that's on the wrong track there. Where is it? Navigating at a large orchestral score can be troublesome at times. Now that bit sounds good, that I'd done earlier. We need to link into it. So... I know we have some artists in chat, perhaps any musicians. Everyone who perhaps creates things, do you have a particular creative process? For me, it can vary, but often they work linear. But in this case, I had some ideas in my head that I had to write down as it was, and now it's a bit less linear. Yes, it can. I mean, you say you're never really linear at all, but that could be obvious for me. Yes. There's nothing linear about you. In many ways, you know. But, you know, this is not a linear place, is it? If you catch my drift. Didn't mean to play that bit. Okay, you say, my creative process is all over the place. Ah, yes, I think you will all fit in well with the Fae. Yes, we don't always like things to make sense here. We are all fond of a little lunacy. I think I know what I'll do here is put this here, and then so the first princess can come and go like da da do, lead into it, because he would have more chance to breathe. She/they, I don't know who will be singing it yet. G, so G, and then because this is the alto, they can do a harmony. Da da. So put it down there, and then that's a third. We need to correct some of these notes though. That's too low for an alto, so... There we go, we've got a harmony now. So that'll be... Sylvaliðan tilyr to Kinley. Sylvaliðan tilyr. You would do well to learn that greeting. Today we are composing a gay Fae waltz. Currently working on the vocal melody more than anything. So, how was your journey from your homeland to here? Oh wow, so beautiful. Thank you, yes. Please do keep complimenting me. It's only natural. So... I was doing a harmony here, wasn't I? Should I do that? I think it worked fine as it was, wasn't it? We have the chromatic thing here. I met this goblin guy at the local Walmart. He lives in my closet now. Huh. You met a goblin guy at the local... Is this a literal goblin? Or just someone who happened to look a bit like a goblin, or the personality of a goblin? And more so, why are you kidnapping someone into your closet? At least I keep you in a palace. Princess Sarina Aria is simply the best composer. Ooh, okay, I'm going to have to permanently employ you as my complimenter. Yes, the princess of musical genius. Goodness. As soon as I get a hair toss toggle, I'm going to be using that so much. It was a literal goblin. Well, you still shouldn't keep... Should you keep him in... Does he want to be in the closet? Is he kept there against his will? And more so, how did he end up in Walmart? So we got a harmony there. Yeah, so we have a harmony there. I think maybe I should do some orchestration. So this is the melody we've got. I can play this from the beginning. Yes. So, well, I think we have the melody down there. We just need some orchestration to build up to that, to connect it together. Right, well, I'm glad you have a pet goblin now, but I'm not sure how he escaped to the human realm. Oh well. We're taking a guest that can join the main date team, by the way. Oh yeah, yes. We have some. For anyone new who's coming, I will need to get switched to a slide. Okay, there are 2 roles available. You could be a lord or lady. Continue to waltz in the Fae court with eternity as normal. Or for certain people, you may become one of my maids if you wish to receive special treatment. Yes. There is significance to this choice. I await decision. If you've had a chance to read, I shall switch back to the music now. Oh, you want to be a maid? Well, in all capital letters. Oh, very promising. Very, very promising. Yes. Emiraki, I knew it. LMAO, which I believe is an acronym used to refer to laughing humans. Here we go. Yes. Well, welcome to the maids, Kinley. Speaking of maids, well, I compose. You know, this palace is been awfully dusty without a staff of maids. Could you all start cleaning, please? We'll start at the entrance hall. Come on, get to it while I compose. Right, and do keep me updated on your progress. Here we go. Okay, so we are orchestrating now. To carry on the same mood that I had here. So it should definitely start with just the harp. Then we're gonna build more. Oh, an oboe come in like just quite subtly. Can I say, thank you, Princess. I'll do my best to make your castle as beautiful as you are. Why, thank you. Thank you for noticing. Yes, well, I do think the castle is already quite beautiful, but yes, when I am in it, it is hard to see it as such. Yes, I see the... Ah, yes, cleaning. Yes, very good. Thank you for obeying me. Okay, I was going to have an oboe come in, wasn't I? We have the woodwind up here. Oboe is truly a beautiful woodwind instrument. Can be very romantic. Oh yeah, it'd be 2 bars in, wouldn't it? 2 bars more, and then... Oh, it's a B, isn't it? So we're going to start soft. And it's going to fade in. As part of the key of a good orchestration is the dynamics, the fade, the swelling and the fading. That's what makes an orchestra truly beautiful. And a bit of silence before the next part. Let's see how this sounds. Just one little touch. And then something else could come and go, like do do do. Wonder what instrument. Maybe. So while the maids are cleaning, those dancing in the court, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. How are you finding it, Dad? You gotten the hang of the waltz yet? Maybe a flute could come in and go do do do. I can always change what instrument it is later if I don't like it on the flute. Yes, okay. This is wonderful. I'm dancing like never before. Yes, you find it. Isn't it glorious? Of course, I suppose it takes a little getting used to dancing, like, you know, mid-air flying. Kinley, are you waltzing while you clean? Are you able to do both of them at once? B, C, D. So that'll be an F. You'll lead up to an F, I mean. I'll have that fade in. Not starting as strong as the oboe. Yes, yes. I've been cleaning double to make up for everyone tripping on their asses, Your Highness. Well, thank you. But really, everyone should be cleaning double. If a spot is missed, well, I may have to. There may have to be consequences. Sure. How could you not waltz while you clean while listening to the princess compose music like this? Yes, yes, you have an excellent point. I have such talented maids. The delightful melodies are guiding my steps. My music does have that effect. Yes. As your maid, we should be able to do that much. Yes, you should. You should, and I'm glad to have such maids of such caliber. It's not always guaranteed. Double the mess, double the clean. Yes, it has been a while since we've had any maids to clean, so yes, there is double the mess indeed. So here I'm having this flute sort of splinter off from the... Let me listen to that. Maybe this should be held for longer. What would happen if it was held for the entire bar? It needs to fade in a bit more as well. Yes, there we go. I think I like this. That's why we're working double time, yeah. Oh, and more cleaning going on. Exactly. I'm glad you've assessed the situation. You're working accordingly. Yeah. I only have to give one order. I like this. So, just adding some extra things to here. Ooh, a princess portrait. That's a promising one. Been used by some AI bots with 0 likes a couple of times. Well, if it's only a couple of times, then it's not really claimed, is it? And besides, my use of it will eclipse anyone else's. Tapestry. It doesn't really roll off the tongue, that. Yes, as long as it's not actually playing by another YouTuber artist doing something real, I say it's fair game. Well, technically anything I do is fair game. If you'll pardon the witticism. Oh, princess portraits plural. Yes, of course. As if there would only be one portrait of me. Yes, I think this better reflects the reality. Okay. Do we have more woodwinds come in here? Or should it be left silent? Sylvaliðan tilyr Fae Theory. Yes. Yes. And a new face. Would you like to perhaps introduce yourself first? We... Yes. Okay, so where do we go next with this? We go... Do we have more? Do we go silent again? And then bring in the woodwind again? I'm just having a thing. Partake. The clarinets, maybe? I think clarinets doing a harmony there might work there. Ah, yes. Just saw your live pass my YouTube and clicked because a fellow Fae. Ah, as a fellow Fae, well, thank you for visiting my palace. No, ordinary, I'd ask if, ask if you wanted to be one of the lords or ladies of the court, or serve as one of my maids. But I think it's a little different with a fellow Fae. Of course, you might be the only person here with a chance of escaping. Of course, my allure is still strong, even to other Fae, but... No, I do not perhaps foresee you dancing for all of eternity at my waltz. You do song covers, but currently on hiatus. Oh, I do love a good singer. Yes, yes. If I had some singers in the palace to perform for me when I wished, I would gladly do so. Crimson, what do you mean chance of escaping? Don't for a second think for a second your magic can keep me in line. Are you talking back to a princess? And secondly, you're still here, aren't you? Account of escaping. Oh Lord, what? Ah, yes, fair, yes. There are a lot of people here drawn by a call into the forest through the mist. Only to, yes, and it's quite an alluring place where they often find themselves waltzing for all eternity to my music. It's only natural. I'm hardly the only fate to have done it. Crimson, I don't care if you're the patron saint of sausage rolls. No, you speak to me with respect. Okay, so I was going to do some harmonizing clarinets. Put one in there. Yes. Actually, those two need to be tied. They need to change with the changing chord, don't it? Using the go doo doo. These need to be softer, so they can fade in more. I didn't. Right. This will need to fade in. It's got this chromatic harmony here, so that will be another one of it. Dun, dun. Her Highness is a very beautiful song on a channel. The PNG art comes from the click check out, with Liz Robinette as a singer of the court. Hashtag not sponsored, just simping. Well, thank you for your duties. Thank you for your continued incredible loyalty. I'm gonna do that right now then. Thank you, yes. Please go listen to Waltz with the Fae. It's quite the magnum opus of mine, so far at least. I should no doubt surpass it soon. And it's good. Okay, so this is fading in. So it's going to be... Let's have the fade in there. And fade up there. Let's listen to this verse now. Maybe that I could probably get away with a 40 there, because it's not 40 for very long. And it helps the swell. Now the 40 is too much. Perhaps I'll just keep it like that. EP, why is your cleaning on fire? Are you cleaning the fireplace, or is your broom on fire? Please clarify to me. And we stand for Princess Sarina Aria Elysia here. Thank you, yes, thank you. So glad to finally have standing in people. I always knew I was destined to be stand, as you say, or no, worshipped, obeyed by millions, and one day that will come true. So, how are we feeling about Princess Portrait? Asking for a friend who want to post for science, or should we keep cooking attack in the court? Yes, Princess Portrait. I do quite like the sound of that. What about everyone here? Is that a hashtag that you would use? The fire was because of us sweeping crimson away. Yes. I approve of that. Crimson, I appreciate you appreciating my music, yes. Good music isn't always always easy to come by these days. I'm happy you can provide. I'm happy I can provide that for you. Cleaning up Crimson's heresy. Heresy is quite a religious term. It's a bit applicable to the Fae, but I understand your meaning. Oh, no, that's the English tongue word for heresy. I'm getting confused with the English word for blasphemy. Yeah, no, heresy is the correct word. Yes. Sylvaliðan tilyr again. Fae, have come back is blessed. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes, I think you should have more come in here as well. I need to go back to the beginning of the verse. I'm not used to composing with company around. I find my... You know, I find my attention divided. But I'll get used to it in time. Oh, yes. Celeste could come in and follow the melody there. Here we go. So I shall put this on the Celeste. Somehow I've heard of you from Alexis's song, but didn't know it was you, OML Slay. Yes, I did compose starting long line with Alexis. Yeah, she composed the vocal melody and the lyrics, and I composed the instrumental and arranged it. Yeah, that was quite some time ago. Yes, and quite good, and quite find my more mystical brand yet then. But I'm glad you appreciate it. Yes. So are you by any chance involved in the overseas idol community, or the Kaigai idol community, as I believe they are called then? And so also respect is earned, not given. At least that's how I go by things. Crimson says. Oh yes, for most people, but not for princesses. Okay, so that's... Maybe that should be louder a little bit. Are you also a Kaiga in real life, are you? That's wonderful. Like, you know, people, singers who also dance at the same time. Great respect, honestly. I've had some wonderful times watching some Kaigai idols. Some very talented performers and kindly people. Yeah, I'd quite like to have perhaps an idol group that could perform in the palace when I commanded. That would be enjoyable. And then something else needs to join in with the melody at this point. Because it's such a... It's such a distinct melody, isn't it? Real, still working on that stamina though, performing is fun. Yes, I hear it does take a long time for humans to build up that stamina. Part of why I respect it, given the physical limits of you humans, yes. I volunteer. Oh, thank you. Yes. A Fae idol group. I do like the sound of that. Besides, I've got to keep my guard up against the Fae. Very, very wise, Crimson. Yes, yes. And make sure the stage is spotless for your idols, Your Highness. Thank you, Evie. Yes. Yes, we have a little theatre in the palace as well. It'd be a fine spot for them to perform. Do get to the... yes, do get to the stage. Taro, yes. We've disassociated, sorry. I've finally agreed on an art tag. We appear to, yes. Princess portraits, plural. I do think it rather suits me. Especially the plural. There'll definitely be more than one portrait of me. Perhaps the screens should come in the second time, because we do need to start building it up more. Perhaps even a high tremolo string, just to introduce the idea of screens coming back in. Just for the bars before. Hmm. LJMP, I'm getting quite famished from the waltzing. I could really go for some breakfast food. Maids, are any of you free? Can any of you cook? My guest of honor at my waltz requires some catering. Emiraki, you can cook. Oh, proving your qualifications. Excellent. Now, will the rest of you maids be okay cleaning one less? You should be. Emiraki, get to the kitchen. Thank you. Will this work? Oh, Fae, you're volunteering to be a maid, are you? I'm grateful that another Fae would be so, be so compelled to serve me. I'll ask you later if you truly understand the full extent of the services the maids do here. But cleaning is fine for now. It's an honor to serve. I suppose before we make this official, I should show you the slide from earlier on. We asked everyone to choose their role. This outlines the full duties of a maid. Let's just say. Well, a little help with cleaning here and there is fine. Yes, we have the maids or the lords and ladies. You've had a chance to read? There we go, you've had your chance to read now. I shall switch back to my music. Excellent. Welcome to your service. Right, to have another Fae serving me. I knew my allure was great, but goodness, I impress myself sometimes. Now, perhaps you might assist with the cleaning of the stage. I believe they are doing. Be most appropriate since I believe you're volunteering to perform there. I'm going to put this down now. Yes, thank you. Yes, you're getting straight to the cleaning fairy. Yes. In the final stages, I'll sort out that fade in. It does seem to be a little too sudden. Perhaps I'll start it from that, just from here now. Yes, and this should be where all the other strings come in. possibly doing tremolo again to add to the romantic mood. Dun. So we're gonna do the E. We're going to do the E. Dun. Okay, so we need to put these all on piano pianissimo. So it starts quiet and will gradually fade in with tremolo on it, and this will create quite a romantic effect. To do this to match with the chord, and that will be the third. You can simply copy it and put it one up to match the chord here. Dun, 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 dun. That is simply this one, but up the octave. I believe this should work. It doesn't need it doesn't need to be double the length, doesn't it? No, wrong kind of pace. Pace with double duration. And then that will then fade in more. Yes, so you can see what I'm working towards, can't you? With these romantic tremolo strings gradually fading in until they get more and more audible. Perhaps they're starting a little too quiet, though. You can barely hear them to start with. Spend more time scrolling down to the instruments I'm trying to look at on this program than half the time. Perhaps, how should I do this? Yes, probably go to the root there. Believe. Yes. Yes, I am seeing the vision in your eyes. Yes, good. They say you trust the process, but the process is already sounding good. He is blessed. I'm glad to hear. My music does have that effect. technically what I would have to do then is this. Would that work? The trouble with starting off silent is that the way to do the fade in, you have to go all the way to the end and put something there. But then, perhaps, oh, I see what I can do actually there to and then it shall fade out quite quickly on the next notes. I'm realizing if those lower down, you can I didn't want to select that, no. Oh, no, it won't do it. With those lower down, you could have more of a space between these and still have a harmony. Do this and this, this, and that way. For this top bit here, there's not such a big... You will hear... You don't have a jump down to a lower note. It sort of makes sense on its own as well as in the context of everything else. I think I should have it fading out earlier than that, actually. Just select all these fortes and move them earlier. To make this match with the chords. But you then, for this one, it's not only up the octave, it's then an octave and a third apart, or a tenth apart is the word for it. You can do this for when arranging lower instruments to create a harmony that sounds similar to a third, but when you have lower down notes, the overtones and lower notes, they will clash more if you try to harmonize close together notes in lower ranges. So for this reason, I separate them. So see, these are the temps here that I talk about, the temp intervals. You see, it still has the same effect as a third interval, but it's spaced out more, and accommodating for the lower down instrument here. the... No, then that would need to go... And you have a sixth between those, with a good interval between violins for harmonies. The arranging for a string quintet is a bit like a puzzle piece, arranging which note goes where to create these chords, and how much should I space them out to put them close together. The challenge I often enjoy. What's the progress on the cooking? Emiraki. That does not... the it does not fill me with confidence. I have cooked a Sarina's cake and not much else. LJ, are you capable of eating pixels? I think that's... Well, that's a question for LJ, but I suspect not. But... Of course, drawing a portrait of me is understandable. My guests must be attended to. That was a strange glitch there. Perhaps forte piano, so it suddenly gets quieter again. We shall see how this sounds. It's a little bit of an experiment. And then it should completely fade out. No, I do not like it. We shall put this at MF. Fade out and in again. I'll have to try. I shall fiddle about with these hairpins. The decrescendo. Or a quicker decrescendo, perhaps, and then... This is turning into quite the experiment. We shall see what happens. That goes too quiet now. It's quite the fuss, this. But it's important to pay attention to details. The FP is certainly not the call here. It's a little too sudden from forte to piano. So what we shall do, we shall go forte into piano slightly more spread out. Fae, time for me to go to bed. Well, have fun and take care. Sylvaliðan tilyr to you. That is the formal Fae greeting you will use in this court. For both hellos and goodbye. So Sylvaliðan tilyr. And thank you so much for stopping by and enlisting yourself in my services. I could possibly spend an eternity fiddling about with this, and I have the lifespan to do it, but... For a scream, it might not be the most entertaining with your shorter lifespans. I think this needs to go down. Oh, that's too sudden. Let's go for the MP there. Should play it one more time and perhaps I'll move on to something else. Well, the finer details should be worked out in the final stages when I shall not be using this particular string sound. Believe it's probably two of these here, the way it's interpreting the score to do this. Possibly? Perhaps a forte F would be more appropriate there, so it doesn't fade too fast. I shall spend an eternity on this if you allow me to. I'll use up your entire human lifespan. We'll come back to that. And I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll be fixing the final stages. Do you understand the process? Though having said that, it appears that I have a duty in the palace to attend to quickly. I shall be back shortly.
like mine, dancing among the divine. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight, music so dreamlike you'll never awake. Come and fly. Full moon begins, let reason give in to the magic the moonlight provides. Nature glows blue, the princess glows too, saying I know a spell, you'll become Fae as well. Stars fall to earth, the Fae lost in mirth, as they spread crystal wings and we fly. I wake in a grove, not a fairy in sight, and our feet planted firm on the ground. A princess no more, in the plainest of gowns, waving songs, but they make not a sound. So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape. So come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight, music so dreamlike your symphony waves. Come and fly. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, leave when you feel like I'll always be adventures every day. Swords and spells and dragon slaying stay. Leading a life just like mine. Dancing among the divine. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight. Bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight. Music so dreamlike, you'll never awake. Come and fly. Full moon begins, let reason give in to the magic the moonlight provides. Nature glows blue, the princess glows too, saying I know a spell, you'll become Fae as well. Stars fall to earth, the Fae lost in mirth, as they spread crystal wings and we.
Okay. Oh, Sylvaliðan tilyr to Kiki Noir. We have a new waltzer amongst our midst. What unfortunate soul's been drawn to my palette for eternity. Do enjoy the dance. You'll be here for all eternity after all. Now, shall we get back to it? Yes, earlier on I was fussing over this, and of course, while I have the lifespan to fuss over a small detail for eternity, you do not, so I shall move on to something else. So... So... Yes, another princess has arrived, a human princess this time. Do not worry, I should not ask a princess to kneel. But you are welcome to be one of the ladies of the court dancing in my ballroom. Some woodwinds need to be added on top of that. Some trills, perhaps, that's quite romantic. Oh, I'm fussing in again over this. I should just adjust this slightly, and then I promise I will do something else. Simply gets too loud there. And then the woodwinds, so I shall listen to it and imagine what comes into my head for the woodwinds. Following the melody would be a good idea. Yes, and the Princess Kikinui. I do hope you enjoy the waltz. Do help yourself to Well, I would say help yourself to some of the baked goods, but we appear to have run out of. One of the maids is on catering, and was attending to that. They produced the drawing of me instead, but hopefully we'll have food soon too for you to partake in as you waltz. I'm going to take this melody, and I think the harmonized flutes might double it. Oh, the score is too big for my own good sometimes. This will be a flute too, and then we shall put a... What he bought back cheeseburgers from the food court? Did someone already eat? Cheeseburgers? Wherever did you get cheeseburgers for in the Fae realm? Oh, you were here in Crane Wi-Fi. That is dedication to your princess. Thank you. Eva, you get on making baked goods while Emmy cooks meals. But thank you. Yes. You would do well to get on that. We have some guests of honor waltzing with us here. The chord there was nothing chromatic as the sort there. Yes. The maids are on it with catering now. Thank you. We have another princess in the midst of us after all. Even if only a human princess, it's still noteworthy. She must be taken care of. Kiki is also quite a talented singer in her own right. This might make more sense. Oh, Sylvaliðan here to Linkle Productions. Thank you so much for stopping by and witnessing my art flourish in its creation. You've no doubt you'll be lured back here soon another time. Oh lordy. Don't tell your subject a lie. It is in reference to your singing. Kiki, I am the princess of music. I understand what a good singer is more than anyone else. Do you question my judgment and authority on this subject? Oh, Sylvaliðan today, Tataru. Thank you so much for staying with me. We'll see you in another time the next time that you hear the call of the Fae. I need to make these fade in and out to match with this. No, Kiki, you say, no, I wouldn't dare. Exactly. Therefore, I am right. Therefore, you are a talented singer. Right, we shall make this fade in. We shall use... We'll see if the forte is too much or not. But that's a piano, so it nicely trails off at the end. We'll see how this sounds now. Ah, it's too quiet there. Fortunately, hearing it over the other things is a little tricky. Put that at MF there instead. You see, I spent perhaps more time than I should on these dynamics, but it's so important for an orchestra. Perhaps I should have that as, like... Yes, I'm expecting to hear that harmony. Rather than it suddenly doing the melody. It's quite a leap, so I could do it as a run up to it. We've got a sixth, so if I... Yes, and then I can do a run up to it. Yes, I like that, and then we should have a harmony in the other one, and it'll sound magical. Oh, yes, we've encountered the problem. It's not physically possible to play that. Well, I suppose if you're very, very talented, but not recommended to do it like this. What should we do about this? A sudden chromaticism? That might sound strange, but we'll have to try it. Yes, that works. It's fast enough to not notice, and you'll still be changing from one note to another, not requiring some kind of double tongue wizardry by the flute player. Yes. You see, it's really starting to come together now, isn't it? These little touches. I hope one day the other idols in MuPro will be able to perform for you. It would be for us to honor to sing for you, my lady. It would be an honor for us to sing for you, my lady. Of course, I welcome all singers, dancers, performers. As a patron of the arts myself, I highly appreciate all forms. Why, I would fill this palace with music, performance, art of all kinds. If only I had the people to do it for me. Yes, we've sorted that. Prunes and Raptor. So when are Emmy and Sarina doing a collab stream? That would, well, yes, I'd very much like to do that. I might enjoy it a lot more than Emmy might, though. But, and also for nerds, it is Sarina. Bad enough you didn't use all three names and my princess title, but yes, well, I've rather given up on you at this point anyway. Yeah, this seems so fun to do. Well, as in the song I am writing. It's not always easy for me to link a chat message with the context of it, with the delay I'm getting. That is something I shall get the hang of the more I do these screams, as you call them. Okay, yes. Okay, so we have some more woodwinds and chloride. What else am I adding there? I feel like more could be added. There's a whole orchestra to play with here. Yes. Yes, Crimson, I've noticed formality is not your specialty. Yeah, yes, Kiki, it's doing things on stream it's a bit like a public, a public work call in a way. Like if you were to do something on a Discord call, that tool you use to and if a lot of you are getting some work done alongside each other, perhaps, or working on something together. But in this case, it's public, and eventually one day you can get paid for it if you have enough of hours. In that regard, thank you all for watching my stream. Thanks. Every minute, hour you watch, one step closer to monetization for me. I know what you might be thinking. What would a princess need for more money? But listen, I'm a Fae Princess. I'm not rich in human currency. As I explained before, I've turned up to for example, your human theme parks, and they don't accept firstborn sons or attention spans and the likes, of other things I may have taken from humans over the years. They only accept human physical currency. So alas, I need it. What should the oboe do here? You'll have to have another listen without looking at chat, because I feel like I'm in two different brains at once right now. As I was talking about doing some chills. Perhaps the oboe can be trilling there. Thank you. Thank you, Crimson. Yes, it is coming together quite nicely, isn't it? Okay, so I need to put a it's under ornaments, isn't it? For the trills. Ornaments. Seems to start quiet and then get louder. We go piano to forte and back to piano. So, and then I should put a trill on this. And that can be accompanied with clarinets also doing it. Harmonizing. That could a very dreamy effect. You need to alter this trill here. So this is the full... If you think it sounds wonderful so far, let's see how these harmonized woodwinds trilling together sounds. It's a marvelous effect when it happens. It's a little too sudden in a way. I know what to do. I know what to do. make it completely fade in all the way, so it doesn't get too loud until the very end. Then add more time to build up in this one bar. See how this sounds, perhaps. Yes, it's getting closer to my vision. But perhaps this starts to overshadow these. What I should do... Forte piano, is that the solution? Let me check this. Let me check. For a second, I thought I heard something that was perhaps out of key, but I may have been... I may have been mistaken. Perhaps it's something to do with that one there. Let me just put these together. Something sounds off at one point. Something clashes at some point. Yes, it's the melody itself. Possibly because it's... Do I need to change the melody there? Why is that one clashing as well then? Ah, yes, that would be why. That would be why. I think that might be the clash I've been hearing. Is that harmony there was wrong because it's over a minor 4 chord, not a major 4 chord. Perhaps I might be able to get away with changing the melody back to how it was as well. We should see how that sounds. Yes, and then that would make sense. That would be why it was clashing with this. Okay. I think the problem there is solved and we can have our pretty trilly effect without any clashes. I am a genius, aren't I? Should I put it on the piccolo up the octave? We'll see if that's too much or not, if it's detracting from what we already have there. They are both different effects, so neither one is as bad. So it matches with the others, we'll put that hairpin on it. Too loud to even judge whether it works or not. Of course, the piccolo is always more ear-piercing than the other woodwinds. We must keep it turned down. Might be too much there. Perhaps better on a different instrument. The oboe perhaps can come back in. But it's playing the same notes as that and would be better utilized if it was harmonizing, I'd imagine. Okay, so... So we should... Perhaps we shall have a harmony to this on the oboe? How goes the preparations of the stage? Yes, I have to make sure we get the right scale that also harmonizes. To check each note. I see. Hang on. I will start from the other end. I can get to that problem later. The stage is clean, is it? Thank you, Evie. Great, great. Now, do we have any volunteers to perform on there? For my pleasure. Yes. Emmy, I love watching the process for your music because it's so magical that it's fascinating to see the early stages and be like, wow, this is real. Yes, it is a long process. We've meant, deliberating over every detail a lot. But it is a magical one, and the results speak for themselves, don't they? I'm glad it's interesting for you to watch. There we go. That problem solved itself at the end there with the 2 notes in a row there. To make it match, and then I feel like we have this mystical energy here on the trills, but then it almost makes this sound less mystical in comparison. I want to perhaps have some more trills come in here as well, or something to that effect. Hmm. The chord underneath this was... Ah, yes, it was... That does not fit into that. Ah, we have a new Waltz in our midst. Sylvaliðan to you, James White Dragon. This is the Waltz that's commenced. Are we in 3/4 time? Oh, yes, that is the common times are getting used in Waltz, as you will see at the beginning of here. James, I shall play you what I have written so far. You'll do well to remember it. It'll be one of many waltzes you'll be dancing to for eternity. Of course, now that you've been drawn into my palace by the call of the Fae, you will get used to it. That's mostly as far as I have gotten so far. Yeah, magnificent, isn't it? What app am I using, by the way? This spellbook of choice is called Muse Score 4. Ah, Sylvaliðan again to you, Steph. You're welcome back. Yes, also Sarah says hi. Well, tell Sarah Sylvaliðan the formal Fae greeting. We do not just simply say hi here in the Fae Court. Ah, Emily says, it's so pretty. It really does feel like falling in love with a pretty princess as you dance with her. Yes. Of course, I'm familiar with having that effect on people, so it translates quite naturally into a song. You score 4. No, Muse score 4. Okay. I was going to do something with the clarinet, wasn't I? See if could we try another trill? We should try trills on this and see if it works. She'll fade it in, and then fade it back out again. As is the common theme here with how I'm writing my orchestral music. Ah, yes, the way this software behaves, I must put separate trills on both. It would perhaps be better if this was the same note. I think I can get away with trilling on the same note with both of these. Be more of a fade in and out effect. Yes, and then we'll do a harmony for that in the second clarinet. Except then this also has to then... Yes, I need to do a separate trills on these. Oh. Games White Dragon says, that's awesome, thanks. The piece is sounding lovely. Thank you, yes. I am quite proud of how it's coming together. The different orchestration makes on top of some chords and the like. Zoe from uni and myself are currently writing some songs together. This will help us out loads. Yes, it's a useful software. It depends on the kind of music you're trying to write. For example, if you are perhaps into the EDM, as they call it, the electronics kind of music, it's not so good, but orchestral, it is perfect, of course, but get everything as sheet music based. And I've also written lots of my idol songs on it and then imported the notes into a different software to sort out any sort of technical things like using different BSTs and the like, virtual instruments that would be. But mainly I use it because I find it the fastest to input notes into. As someone who is not someone who plays live into digital audio workstations with a keyboard, I find this to be the easiest for me. I can simply do it on a desk and press the letter A on my keyboard, and I get the note A in the sheet music. It's as simple as that. There are lots of keyboard shortcuts, and I've gotten quite good at it, so this is my software of choice for composition. Perhaps less on these. except now it's not audible at all. Sounds amazing. Yes, I'm very proud of how these details are coming together. So you see, these are some of the secrets for a romantic sound. You have tremolo strings or trills on woodwinds or strings. Tremolos and trills are the key. In fact, of course, if you overuse them, they start to lose their meaning, though. Speaking of overusing, I'm starting to wonder if these are an example of overusing them. Correctly, James. I guess a large following on TikTok is a bit of an exaggeration. 2,000 by TikTok standard isn't too much. And it's been a long time since I made the content that they followed for in the first place. A virtual YouTuber such as myself is not what they originally followed me for. Crimson says, it's impressive just how much you've done in such a short amount of time. It's only been 4 hours. Oh, well, 4 hours, well, I'll admit that the human concept of time do evade me sometimes. 4 hours, yes. I got a whole melody done, haven't I? And then I did some strings, and I'm 3/4 away through orchestrating the verse. Yes, not too bad of progress, I would say. And yes, James, as in regards to Twitch, yes, I would like to do that, but I thought I would just start streaming anyway, just so I could see if it took my fancy, if it's something I would continue to do before I invested in looking into any more technical things such as dual streaming, restreaming, and the like. I do know Twitch has its redeemed. We should have some fun things happening with channel points and the like. But my music has been uploaded to my YouTube, therefore I am streaming on YouTube. This is where I feel like having everything in one place works in that regard. But I would certainly love to restream to Twitch if I ever figure that out. We haven't had the best luck with technology today. My aura does tend to interfere with it. Such is the ancient nature of my magic. Anyway, I should get back to this. So, I think we decided that these trills were too much because we already had them right here, and it was a bit repetitive. Like that was an overuse of the trill. So what? They should still do something though. Maybe just get rid of the. Maybe just get rid of the trills. Yes. They should start doing more. Perhaps a lower harmony on clarinet always works. There's some overlap here. Because this means it will suddenly change from being the one type of harmony to another type. Games of White Dragon. If you need a can setting up Twitch, let me know as I use rescreen button. Yes, we most appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance, Lord Games of the House of White Dragon. Sarah and I will catch you again soon. Have a great rest of your stream. Oh, Sylvaliðan to you then. Just be a quick second. Apologies. I had to cast a spell of moonlight to illuminate my chambers. It was growing rather dim here. So to the maids, last I heard that the stage was ready. What is the stage about as performers? Do we have any volunteers who would like to perform for me? I'm sure my lords and ladies waltzing will also appreciate the performance. Suppose this would be the correct harmony next. Shall I put another MP there and just fade it in? She'll go back and listen to the whole thing and see how it sounds. You know, like you can't. Sometimes you need to see the forest for the trees. I must listen to the forest as a whole. Oh, you'll never guess what just happened. No. You know how I said I spent a long time taking over people's attention spans, but none of them were compatible with mine? Well, this once again demonstrates I have no attention span of my own. I was looking at another window and was not listening to my own conversation. Goodness. Well, it's reportedly rather common amongst the Fae. That's why we take over people's attention spans. We're trying to find one for our own. You'll listen again and listen out for that moment that I wanted to focus on. So fine. Yeah, I think a different instrument doing some kind of cleaving would work there. Crimson, it's at least common when the Fae amongst my moonlit kingdom. Yeah. Lunacy becomes us all in this kingdom. But you know how to play flute for the stage. That'll be wonderful. Perform. LJ, I'm in heaven. This is so beautiful. Yes, I'm glad you enjoy listening to it. I do specialize in magic and fantasy. It's something else needs to come in there. It's mystical, and I need to think about what it might be, because we're already using the strings and already had the woodwinds do a trill, and it'd be repetitive for another woodwind to do a trill. Would a I have an idea. It's not a trill, but perhaps something on the celesta, like a fast arpeggio that fades in. So that's the C. Oh, it'll be B in this key signature. Perhaps I could be even faster at this tempo. Or triplets. And then... Dun, dun, dun. I swap these around, it might sound slightly more natural. Hmm. Diddle diddle. Well, it wouldn't be physically impossible to play it at demi semi-quavers. I might go back to that actually. Why, I myself would be able to play it at that speed. The one-handed part is not too hard. Ah yes, once again, this needs to be half the duration to be the fast effect that I want. This is going to gradually fade in and be very mystical in a different way to the effects I've already used. Yes, there we go. Although perhaps it should be reversed in some way. These need to be retrograded. So then it would sound more natural, like it's cascading downwards. Let's see if this works with the retrograde. That's interesting, it doesn't seem to be work. Is my retrograde plugin not working? Oh dear, it appears after the musical updated itself, my retrograde plugin has stopped working. I'll have to look at that later. In the meantime, I'll have to do it manually. Gosh. There we go, and I can just copy and paste it, and then they are reversed. Here we go. Do we have any other performance for the stage alongside EP on the flute? And then... Let's change his chord here, doesn't it? Ah, it's EP. I see you're playing a flute. That's wonderful, wonderful, marvelous. Please keep playing. See how this sounds. And then you could end in an arpeggiated chord of this, but in one beat rather than continuously cascading. Ah, this is, of course, the default musical Celesta is not always the greatest with its dynamic levels. Sometimes you can't hear it at all, and sometimes you hear it too much. Let me listen to it on its own. What can I do about this? Well, in a vacuum, it sounds fine. Perhaps I should start on the MP so you can hear it more. This is exactly what I had in mind. I realize I may have had a different effect in mind. You'll have to start that again, but... Can it go even faster? Yes. Hmm. This might be closer to the effect I had in my mind, doing it at this speed. That's a little too rhythmic at the demi-semi-quavers. You could play that. If you understand me. Shall do this and then. No, it's it needs to go for 2 bars, not 1 bar before it changes, isn't it? Shall copy and paste this. Change it to match the new chord. And then it shall fade back out again till we reach the other chord. Now, how should that sound? We should go back and see how it all fits together. Perhaps Celeste should be turned up in the mixer, actually. You can't actually hear what it's doing when all the other instruments come in. Celeste, here we go. The Celeste should put it up a bit more, and hopefully that doesn't affect the intro too much. But appears to be fine. Yes, and then I'll check it again at the effect I was trying to do there with the Celeste fast triplets fading in. It's going for a kind of shimmery sound. I think ultimately this particular VST has the transitions between the dynamic layers. That's the words I'm looking for. They're too sudden and. Hmm. Well, what happens if it's fortissimo? How would the program interpret that? There we go. You can hear it better now. Now I can determine if that's the right effect for what I was thinking to fill in the gap there. It does work. I can probably come back to tweak it later on, but I think that fills the purpose I was looking for. Something to come in at a different tech in between that one trill and then that fast run upwards. I'll just turn it back down in the mixer, perhaps. Okay, I'll just stop fussing over that simple Celesta for now. I think it serves its purpose. We can move on to the next section. Maybe it's a good time to switch to the brass that's changing texture. Yes, especially as we're building up to the big moment of that. Oh, she'll get so lost in this score. Yes, the horns coming in might be a good idea here as a change in texture. Ah, yes, also I need to have this. I haven't used the bassoon much either. Yeah, I should put French horns here. Birds, perhaps, or... Yes, birds might be a good idea here. The French horn is awfully beautiful. Do we have any brass players in chat? Ah, yes, I don't need... That needs to stay the same in order for the harmony to work. Yes, I'm not sure yet if I'll be using the trumpets or not, simply because for a sort of romantic song like this, the trumpet is very triumphant and well, I'm sure it can be used in a mellow way as well. But I find myself much preferring the lower brass, especially French horn, for this kind of mystical mood. I see, the error. Let me look at the harmonies already written here. This is not the right place to be looking. I meant to click here. Goodness. There we go. I think I've fixed the harmony now. Now, that introduces you to the luscious sound of French horns. And that also helps swell into this big motif we're building towards as well. You can bring in some of the lower brass as well to round it out. This one down the octave, and then we do a fifth on the trombone. That note is wrong. Yes, it's definitely, it is a fifth, but I think in this chord that might be a sixth. Let's look at that. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh yes, of course. The root is not the root of the chord. It's an inverted chord. So we'll do a sixth interval there instead of a fifth interval. Intervals, by the way, it's quite simply like a second interval. You count 1, 2, including the original note, and that would be a note that is a note that is one note away from the original note. So A and a B together, that would be a second interval. You've got A, B. A and a C, that would be a third interval. So A, B, C. You've gone up 3 notes, including the original note. So when I say a sixth interval, I'd be saying, for example, A, B, C, D, E, F. So an A and an F together. Because that's how many steps up we have gone, including the original note, that's it. I think that should suffice. Yes, and you have that swell there at the end of the brass that's really leading into this moment. This will also need to swell with it. Delete that one's not necessary. Oh, this harp VST gets a little violent when you get towards the F, doesn't it? I won't be using that harp VST in the final thing. Oh dear. This appears to go from very soft to very loud, this particular harp sound. Oh, my goodness, I'm looking at the wrong instrument. I was changing the piano instead of the harp. Of course, I had them with the exact same notes, they looked identical, and that's why. The piano can stay as forte, but I'll put this as MF, and then it should be fine. There we go. And strings again. Can reuse some of what's on there. Perhaps I could put the tuba, the octave down on this. Ah yes, that is luscious, yes. And that should translate well into the contrabass part. Not so audible right now until I put the forte at the end, but... Ah yes, hang on, I can just simply copy what was on the French horn there. That had the thirds on it, but in a different octave. Down the octave, then it'll be correct. Here we go. And then that should be... No, yes, that needs to go up. Oh yeah, that would be the same as what I did for the trombone, wasn't it? Because that was doing the fifth notes. So I can simply reuse that and put it on a different instrument if I want to get the fifth harmony on the violas. Oh yes, that would simply be that again, but up the octave. We're getting close to finishing this section. And what should the first violin do? The third again? Something follows the melody might be good. Especially that bit at the end there. Do triplets for this, so we can have a run up into this big triumphant motif here. This might be too fast. I should double the duration, put it up a little bit. There we go. I think that was what I was looking for. I should do something with that space in a moment. And that run can be doubled with the woodwinds. So everything's coming to 40, isn't it? So I shall put this down the octave. We're on our flute 2. I shall have a third on flute 1, and up the octave on the piccolo. And then we have octaves and a harmony. It's normally how I like to do it with these higher woodwinds. Here we go. We can have all the woodwinds doing this in some form or another. Might go too low for the oboe to do a harmony there. Or not. Just about within range. There we go. Getting so close. It could be a good time to bring in the bassoon. Combined with the French horn. Because in the bassoon case, maybe it needs to go to forte fortissimo, just so you can hear it with everything else coming in. Oh, the swell is really, it has come together quite well. You seem to keep it going for this last section. We have a bit of a gap here. I wonder if that should be filled with any woodwinds or if it's better without any. I do this, yeah, this violin is doing this all on its own. You've only got both the bassoon and the French horn doing this. I don't think it's necessary for the violin 2 to keep doing this. You can come and join in with violin 1 and do a harmony. I don't really like to do a 6th interval harmony with the violin 1 and 2. Ugh. It only made me go and lose where it is. You know, all programs can be bothersome in different ways at different times. You simply get on with it. That's 5ths I've ended up with there. Dun, 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 dun. We should do a third harmony then. For this part at least. And I can correct this run here so it harmonizes perfectly. Oh dear. Ah yes, this needs to go down one. That's why it wasn't lining up properly. I need to redo this hairpin so it keeps fading in. Keeping the harmony on these. I'm curious. See, what I understand, you humans have a lot of ideas about how to interact with the Fae, and it's always curious to see the difference between what you think and the actual reality. So, do tell me any lessons you've had of what to say not and what not to say to a Fae. I'd be curious to hear. For example, there's a common misconception that you should not say thank you to a Fae, but that's not true. I appreciate. It's very contextual. It's not the word thank you itself. And if you research it, the humans who came to that conclusion, it came from some dubious sources. There may have been some embellishment from one of the sources along the way when talking about some fairy tales. Oh, I've gotten lost in where I should be in this giant score. should have a crescendo symbol going into this part here. Yes, crescendo symbol, then we're almost done with this section. Do I have a symbol already set up in here? I may not have used it yet. Yeah, timpani, Ah yes, I do have I guess have it hidden. Here we go, let's unhide it, and now we have a suspended symbol I can use. And this shall swell. You'll see the effect in a moment. Go from piano to forte, which is soft to loud, basically. You hear it, yes? Does it not add an extra nice touch to it? The crescendo symbol is always the icing on the cake for these moments. Of course, you can overuse it. I can think of an example. You ever heard the anime Love Live Sunshine? The background music for that, very dramatic, very orchestral, even when it wasn't warranted. The people who chose where the music was actually plays often place this one piece with this symbol crescendo in it, even just a regular sort of normal conversation, as if something dramatic was happening, and it wasn't. And that is the sort of thing that drives me insane. You cannot just put a symbol crescendo in anywhere and say, look, it's dramatic. It has to have purpose. As with a lot of things in music, they are great in moderation. If you cover a cake in icing, the cake will become too sweet. If you use it delicately, it'll be beautifully decorated. Well, my apologies. It appears that a device I was using as a second monitor had frozen chat. I thought I was getting nothing's being said in chat for a while. Oh dear. Well, I've just had a look, and here we go. Yes, sorry, I have a lot of chat to catch up on now. What? Oh dear. How far back am I? To the stage. And here I thought you were just admiring me in shocked silence. I sense there'll be a reoccurring technical issue I shall have to deal with. Good. Anyway, feels so funny to have Me using your screen as background is while I work. Yes, it's the role reversal. I often use your screen in the background while I craft my masterpieces. You're so beautiful and calming, it's perfect for it. I do appreciate that. Yes, the magical atmosphere. I hope it's reaching you all. My goodness, this is embarrassing. The chat froze for me, and I thought simply no one was talking. Yes, you're wondering why I wasn't replying. It's because I couldn't see your replies. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Emmy can't admire you in silence. They have too much to say. Oh, they have a lot to say about me. Many words of praise and other things that I should not say. Here we go. I should catch up on chat. French things are beautiful as long as they're not the place. Yes, let's just casually drop human racism in there. For what I've seen, it seems quite a beautiful country. One of the refined tastes of myself, I would love to visit there. Yes, we've had different vocalists come in and a flute player. Yes, I'm attracting talent, aren't I? You feel productive listening to my screams. That's good to hear. As long as you are actually being productive as you listen. And I would not want an unproductive maid. Oh, you did it to Sarina Doodle, and now you're doodling Sona as a maid. Wow. You're so very inspired to be a maid, I see. Interesting. More Sarina art. Yes, yes. All the art in the world. An entire gallery of Sarina art. Firstly, I say please and thank you to the Fae. I don't say anything until spoken to. That's a very good tactic, honestly. Very, very good. It also means you're very obedient. It means I like you. I mean, what? That was the voices with me, Catherine. It was not the voices. It was your desires made it spoken out loud. I will tell your Highness anything asked of me. Oh, you posted the... I shall have to look at the doodle after stream. Yes, and when talking about the sunshine music, yeah. The most gorgeous dramatic orchestra. And the next shot is Mirai Zura. Yes, exactly. Oh, it made it harder to watch that, honestly. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat now. Relieved to hear. I know my presence can stun people into silence, but good to hear that you're all, engaging in my scream still. Yes, I shall refresh in the future. It's, if you consider the age of me versus the age of technology, surely you should understand that these misunderstandings can happen with me. I have 3 different portraits already in my gallery. Oh, I like the sound of this. 3, and the first 3 of many. Yeah, and yes, I shall look at them near the end of the stream. My plan was to stream until 8 p.m. Really, I'm very much in the creative process, and I've almost finished this section. It'd be a shame not to finish it off at least. So we need to continue the brass and everything into this section here to fill out the whole. I'll start with the strings. We've already started here, so... Good point. What chords are going under this? Two bars of just the one chord sounds right to me. Perhaps an inversion of the one on the second bar, so it's not quite the same. Yes, and then... Oh, yes. It'll have to be like that, won't it? Because the viola doesn't go too low enough otherwise. Hang on. Might have to just do that as an octave, because that's so low that when we do an octave and then have that as the third of the chord. I want to get back into the puzzle piece of string quintet arrangement. There we go. I think that sounds a bit nicer. And I have that going to the fifth. Maybe that shall work. We shall see when we play it out loud. Ah, yeah, yes, no, this would need to be a different chord because we've got this note here. Unless we did it as a major 7 chord, which probably isn't a word that's going to mean much to half of you, maybe, but it's basically a major chord, but instead of the 8th or the octave, that 8th is then lowered down by 1 step to the 7th. See if I can demonstrate on the piano. This is a standard major chord. Here, so we have the 1st, the 3rd, the 5th, and the 8th, or the octave. So we take the 8th, raise it down, now it's the 7th. This is not... And you get this almost melancholic chord. That's the human tongue word for it, isn't it? But we don't really want it melancholic here or bittersweet, do we? This is quite kind of triumphant, so I am going to make this into the 5th, normal 5th chord. Yes. Or... Da 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 da. Yes, you need to decide exactly what chords are going on this. Sure. Okay, so yes, I need to decide what chords are going here. The problem I'm having is that this bar sounds like it should have the 1 chord under it, which I've written. This bar sounds like it should have the 5 chord under it. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so you know what I'm understanding, what I'm talking about. You've got a 1, 5. But then this bar here also sounds like it should have the 5 chord under it. You've returned again, Steph. Sylvaliðan tilyr. Yes, it goes splendidly. We've made a lot of progress. We've truly created a mystical landscape. I shall have to show you in just a second. So, yes, we have the 1 chord, the 5 chord, but then this also sounds like it should have the 5 in it. Oh, I know. We're going to take a leaf out of musical theatre book, where you have the 5th and the 1st, but often they'll put the 4th underneath as the root, like da da da. You'll see what I mean in just a second. Oh, Steph, do you have the greeting ready to copy and paste with the correct character in it? I'm most impressed. Oh, a loyal lady knight indeed. Yes. For those unfamiliar, Steph is also a composer and a lyricist. In fact, you might be familiar with some of her lyrical works. Yeah. Of course, I'm sure you've heard of Hololive. She's done some of the English. Oh, you have it saved on your phone notepad for all occasions. I like that, yes. You take a leaf out of Steph's notebook. Like this. Yes, you hear that? You hear that? You have the 5th over the 4th. And then we're going to add the 1st in. Oh yes, we have the 2. In other instances, we'll have the 1st in, for example, in the brass. And it's going to sound magical in that one moment. We can go back to the... Yes, it's as you say, my presence attracts talent, such as my own. They recognize it, and they flock to it. You know, I was saying earlier, it's okay to say thank you to a Fae, but perhaps something you take more caution in It's, you could have a terrible accent if you're a bit too formal. You know, I once had someone say, "You have my gratitude." And of course, I was very grateful to now have their gratitude. I never had to be grateful for anything myself again. I could use their gratitude instead. And of course, they were left to go out into the world as a completely ungrateful sod. Yes, Crimson, yes. You've heard of comfy screams, yes. I like to think that my screams are more uncomfy screams, you know. You never get too comfortable around a Fae. There we go. We have our chords. We can do it for the other instruments. Where are we at? Oh, we're almost at 20 to 8. I really have gotten stuck into this, haven't I? It is only natural. I'm doing my calling. I shall put the 5th on the trombone. To fill a gap that the strings weren't doing. There we go, we have the 5th on there, and now we do the octave on the French horns. Still on the side of the lever, use those trumpets or not, but we'll see if a moment comes that where it feels correct. I think it'd be too big to put trumpets in here as well right now. Ah yes, and this is where I could do the musical theatre thing I was talking about, having the 5th there. I'll show you. Generally in music, I often think, when in doubt, use the 5th. The 5th being this note here. Because this is 5 steps up from the root, which is this note. We have a very impressed Emiraki in chat. Yeah, it is sounding quite good, isn't it, with all the brass? I guess whatever happened to those baked treats that were supposed to be made for the waltz? Did that ever get done? I must make sure I'm staying on top of the task assigned to the maids. We have LJ and Steph and Crimson here in the ballroom. They do need to be catered to as they. Do 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 do. Yes, and having that above it might build more into it. Ah, yeah, yes, I see. The baked goods are ready. Thank you very much, Evie, and Emmy also for your efforts. I presume you decorated them up. Oh, you've done some cleaning as well. I see. Yeah, so there's a lot of the powers to clean. You know, like I say, I haven't we've been very understaffed for quite some time. We've done the entry hall. We've done the stage. Would you perhaps go to work on the stairwell, the one leading up to my chambers? There's of course there's many different towers, but just start with that one for that one. Yes, actually, it's so dreamlike, isn't it? And I'm sure the food is unlike anything you would have tasted back in reality. I'm sure. Yes, Chris, I was going to ask. I mean, I'm sure you're familiar with what happens if you eat the food in the Fae realm. Yes, I just need to continue it with the other bars. And then da, da, da. Some cleaning from Emiraki, very good to see. Evie, yes, some cleaning as well. I do love how obedient your mates are. I shall eat all the food Crimson did not want. Oh, you shall, hear you. Committed to being here for eternity, aren't you? What did I do with the strings so I can differentiate from this? Ah, yes, there's a gap in there. Steph, you're willing to take the risk. Oh, well, go on then. Take the risk. It's just a bit of nice food, isn't it? Okay, yes. You've never tasted a meal so amazing. Kudos to the maids and Princess Sarina Aria Elysia for allowing me to partake. Yes. Your kudos are appreciated. As of you partaking in the meal. This truly seals your fate. Where was I? Yes, I was doing... Hmm. As say, by all means ensure the meals here are amazing, just not going to get enchanted by magical food. Oh yes, like I say, you have the experience, but like, you're honest. But and then LJ says, magical food, nom 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 nom. Oh. Yes, like you say, there are two types of people. So eager to fall into traps. You made us. I wonder how you made it as far not got taken by a Fae until now. You see, you call this a trap. I call it an escape. Have you seen in the human world? There, look, I'll explain it. This is hardly even trickery at this point. I've met humans who want to be tricked. Yes, I mean it's not just any Fae. It's Princess Sarina Aria Elysia. I must finish this harmony. We're getting later. Yes, so then. Anyway, you're down to waltz and serve forever. You're definitely down to serve, aren't you? One might say, as the kids say, down bad. Does not sound right coming out of my mouth. Doesn't mean we won't help around when needed. Oh, Crimson, no need to help out. If things continue on this trajectory, I'll have plenty of maids to do all my bidding. You're welcome to be here as a lord of the court, or at least posing as one. And Yarba music and a pretty lady to serve? It's not a trap, but a wonderful opportunity. Exactly, you understand. It is also a trap, though I will say, in some ways, objective in an objective definition sense. Correct. Yes. Honestly, Emmy, I almost feel like you walked into this palace with the maid uniform already on. How pathetic. There we go. Create some, and then make this last another bar. That's slightly too many. Is a symptom of it being in 3/4, not 4/4. Oh, Crimson, no need to worry about wars here. This is a place of eternal bliss. Everything. Let's be real. I probably designed the uniform. You can do so if you like, something more unique. And I should make this fade out to the piano. Yes, and make these fade out as well. Oh, idea for the for the woodwinds. Well, I'm going to be doing this for eternity, aren't I? Of course, I have the, like I say, I have the lifespan for that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, wrong note. And then E. Put it up the octave. Double this on the other woodwinds. Make this the third for the harmony. Yes, it'll add to the romance of this section. Sylvaliðan tilyr, back to you again, Anna. Hello, Your Highness. The washing machine was acquired, and sushi was eaten. I hope you enjoyed your illusion of escaping and getting a washing machine and sushi. Great to have you back. Getting much less nice demons can... If I can get in much less nice demons can... If I can get in much less nice demons can get in, you can never be too sure. I would like to see them try. Put a fourth below. I'm really liking how this woodwinds bit's coming together. You see how it could start off sounding great, and you add more, and it sounds more great. And you keep going, and then you reach magic. What's the progress on cleaning that stairwell leading to my chambers? Okay, I need to do the clarinet bird down here. It's definitely grand enough to warrant all the woodwinds harmonizing here. And then this will go down the octave here. We can double it down the octave again on the bassoon. Finally gets to do something, I'm sure. this pursuing player has been getting quite bored until it had that line to play. Yes, does that not sound glorious? All clean, is it? Goodness. There's a lot of flights of stairs leading to my chambers. It is the tallest tower up. God, what an accomplished maid you are. Ah, yes, I know you were a little late. Sylvaliðan, Sylvaliðan today. That is the most polite form of greeting in the Fae court. It is used for both hello and goodbye, and it's used by royals to address the subjects, and the subjects must address the royals in turn by it. I suppose it's a bit like saying. I know, Adam, I think you are familiar with the language Japanese. I'm sensing. There is a saying that gokideyon, something along those lines, in a similar sort of function. I believe that's the best human tongue equivalent I can think of. Gokugenyo, I believe is pronounced. And here you got a run up, I think, is in order here. Another one of these, but different notes. Go again, yo. Yes, you understand. Yes, it's. Oh, that's too low for a piccolo there. In that case, it'll harmonize above it. Neat. It would be... Yes, this is what I'm aiming for here. And then it could go da-da-da-da-da. Yes, coming together now. Oh, we've gone past the 8 as I originally planned. But honestly, I'm rather stuck into it at this point. We're at the home stretch as it would be. What does time matter when you're in the grand scheme of eternity anyway? Yes, and then this shall be the harmony beneath it on the 5th. Absolutely, it hits. Eepy, have you had a change of profile picture? Trying to see what it is. Da, da, da. It's starting to get harder to hear the woodwinds here, so perhaps I should put these up another dynamic notch. Oh, that was your persona that you were talking about earlier. Let's have a proper look after Scream. Also, soon when I'm done with this session, I hear there are additions to the princess's the princess portraits. It's hashtag, which I shall look at before the end of the stream. But those made who contributed will be congratulated accordingly. Okay, so I need to go to copy the right one onto the clarinet now to continue this pattern. Would there be a run at a bassoon? Yes, why not? There we go, that fills out. Yes, we've reached the part of orchestrating where I copy and paste things and fill out a whole section, but it does start with the original part I've written. But when you have with a section like Woodwind, you can keep layering up the harmonies going downwards. I think it needs to start fading earlier than it is already. Because otherwise it stays loud and out, and the loud just loses its effect. This is why constantly changing dynamics is essential, so they don't lose the effect. Yes, and then we shall... Yes, coming together. Something's just occurred to me. I need to start putting this in my title, but my streams are I would like to keep my streams as 18 plus. No, minors do not interact. So, is it? I would hope everyone here is an adult. Yes. You could do something with the harp, and then maybe it's done. Just a little flourish on the harp towards the end. It's good to hear. You may have gathered those who are then the screen that not everything is family friendly, let's say. Should replace these so these fade out early as well to match the rest of the orchestra. And then I shall put a harp flourish. Okay, so the harp flourish I was talking about. Let me find the harp. Yes, I'll need to write the whole part, won't I? Give it time to load that in. Let's see if we can hear it over at least the big Yes, you see the vision, yes? Should also finish this part off here. Should put these notes down the octave, actually. Oh my goodness. I'm smiling at, I know it's my own music, but I'm smiling at it. I can just imagine the point where, like, they realize they're holding hands and they realize that, I mean, this could be something special. There's a spark there when you get to that swell. Oh, it makes me happy to think about it. Nothing makes me happy to think about than gay romance between two women. Is there anything sweeter? Let us listen back to what we've done. We've been going for quite some time now. We've made some very good progress here. And that last section was very quiet. It doesn't really need anything else, does it? So, let's just have a recap. If you can imagine what kind of lyrics would be here. We have a tall, elegant princess approaching, perhaps a shorter, more shy princess. She might say, it's a beautiful night, isn't it, for a waltz? And here is where the romance is kicking in. I might adjust that Celesta later on, but I'll look at it off screen. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, is it not simply magical? Honestly, as I was orchestrating that, I wasn't actually thinking about the emotions of the characters. I just thought it had to be magical and romantic. I'm so proud of how this has turned out. This thing. This might be becoming. I say this about every new thing I make often when it turns out well, but this might be becoming one of my new favorite pieces of music I've written. I know they're all so amazing. How could I possibly say that? And there's already such a high standard to beat, and yet this is amazing even amongst those. Yes, I'm not the Fae Princess music for nothing, as you can see. Anyway, we should start to wrap up soon, but so I should close music soon. But first of all, let me switch back to my regular screen. There we go. Now I believe there was some additions to the Princess Portraits Gallery. Now let me look. So Amarak, if you I see you've messaged them to me. Very handy, yes. 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 Give me a second. I suppose I shall add. I suppose I shall add Twitter as a source. Yes, so you can see it. Yes. Bear with me. Okay, so we are... Window capture is the option. There we go, and then I shall name this Internet, and select the window to capture. There we go. So, let me adjust this size of this. Can't possibly not have my own visage on display. Not to mention the rest of my outfit. So, allow me to crop it. Yeah. Ah, yes, this is wonderful. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Good. Very. Ah, yes, you got my dress down and my hair. Glorious. I look glorious, don't I? You really captured me. I commend you on your art. No, it's in all seriousness. No, this I cannot believe I did one stream and I have fan art. I mean, it's only natural, but also one should not expect this, and yet one has received it. And for that, I thank you. Now, what else have we received? Princess portraits. Oh goodness, tarot. Oh, you've really gone to town with this. Wow, you've fully coloured it and everything. Allow me to just adjust. Oh, the technology. Might need a larger window just to accommodate different sized images. Ah, thank you, Tara. Honestly, you see this is a quicker doodle, and yet you've coloured it in and everything. When Emmy says I attract talent, truly, this is talent. My goodness, a quicker doodle stream, and of course, as the designer of my dress, you had the advantage. But you've utilized that knowledge perfectly. Thank you so much. You've really captured me in all my glory and all my splendor. Goodness, the collection grows so much. And thank you for congratulating on my debut. This will only continue here. Yes, I shall retweet all of these. I refuse to call repost or anything like that. It's still Twitter to me. Oh, and next up we have Emma Raguma, a very loyal servant we've had, haven't we? Thank you. Oh, goodness. I see you've paid special attention to a certain part of me. You perhaps fulfilling some desires of your own through this drawing. It's so transparent. Goodness. And thank you for congratulating my debut. Oh, because this is so pretty. Of course it is. It's a picture of me, but drawn is so pretty. Oh. Of course, picking purple, the perfect colour for me, and my jewelry and everything. Thank you so much. I shall also retweet this. And let us see what. I don't think this is part of the Princess Portrait. This Disney's Aladdin on Disney Plus. No. I think we've run out for now. But it's amazing what. Let me go back. I need to retweet this as well. Goodness, 3 glorious pieces to add to my gallery. I'm flattered, but also I completely understand. So, honestly, thank you so much to everyone who's come here. But I do of course have a message for the maids. For those of you who are maids who have been very loyal to me this stream, for all your cleaning, all your hard work, all your catering, and now your drawing as well, your art, and not to mention the performance. You've all been very obedient to me tonight. I just want to say one thing to you. Good little servants. Now, two maids. Perhaps I shall see you later on at the top of my tower. The rest of you, enjoy the waltz forever. Perhaps you may find yourself having a illusion to pretend to reality, but that is merely an act of mercy from me. But alas now, it appears the light of the full moon is fading, and I feel my ability to maintain this form waning. But if you need a little fantasy, you know where to find me. Sylvaliðan tilyr.
So goodbye. If you need